Welcome back, everybody. Here we go again. Should be joined by DRCOOKIEMONSTER later on. At least I know where I am. No food. Be an enjoyable server. Different server though, guys. Trios. Cookie will be playing with us, and Chuckles when he's available on shift. Hope everyone's had a good Friday out there. We are playing a US server. Just making our way down the map, looting as we go. Try and get geared. This is a server where you can be raided from any direction, using base building plus for the server, but you can be raided through walls or doors or ceilings or floors, so everything is a problem. Or a solution, depending on how you look at it, because it does mean everyone else can be raided from every direction as well, which is nice. We've sort of got an idea where we're going to live. This area's been looted. Well, maybe not. Cool. Hi, Restless. I've got a key for the ski resort, which is good. Don't know how long night is on this server. That is to be learnt. Oh, excellent. Bad weather. Joy. Need food and water, that's for sure. I'll bin that off. Okay. That. Oh, no we won't. We'll take that. Doable. Got shotgun. Yeah, I can live with that. How are you, Restless? Hi, Monkey. We can modem. That might be useful for Bitcoin mining. You need to find food. But that's okay. Server's been up a week so far. So we are a week behind everybody else on the server. Currently 46 on. Well, good, hope of all as well. Everything is, mate. Been working on GoblinZ today, or GoblinZ today. I was taking a break in the evening to stream. Okay, there's a base in that house. Take an old mattress. See if we can get inside this place. You never know. That'll be secure. All the normal custom stuff on here that you'd expect. Will certainly be an experience. I've just answered you, Restless, on Discord. Thank you. I can't give that mode on the server until, for you to film stuff, until you've logged in once, and then I can upgrade your account. And then before we go live, I'll downgrade your account. That's the best way to do it. Where am I? Not there. I need to be in that chat. Too many things happening at once. Right, we're going to need nails. I need food. We got food. Good. Probably need to take that. Full-size flags is going to be a challenge because people will know where you're living. Walking Dead zombies? That's okay, not a problem. Normal tent. Interesting. Not often see tents on servers anymore. Okay, so. Oh, don't be sorry. All I explained was, you said that you were willing to wait, and I said thank you. As you can see, there are sleeping bags on this server. You've got two types. You've got one type that can be used when in your base, and another type that you can use when you're raiding people. and traders are extraction points. Sort of know where we're going. Once we've got to that point and we've geared up, then we'll worry about everything else. Nah. This is a water bottle. We're going to make our way towards the ski resort because we've got a key for it. But we're going to have to gear up first, so... Let's work out this map. So I know where I am. I'm more interested in... Safe zones are the $S, so there, one safe zone. Bit of a run to get to from wherever you're living, unless you're down south. The reason we can't live where we're aiming to live. Probably not. That should be fine. Okay. Doable. We don't need a well, we can use the food we've got as water. Sometimes these servers put nails underneath boats just to cause you issues. More interested in that one. Not overly interested in this place at the moment. Hunting shop might be useful. The custom work down here is a crane. More food. Not normally a crane there, is there? .308, we'll have that. sellable. Then a grad. Shit. Right. Gonna have a look at that custom. Ah, a hell of a sniper spot, wouldn't it? The nails, that's always useful. Don't want that. We need a saw, and we need a code lock. Push on to the military. And we might run to where I want to go to via trader. Might run trader first. I'm just trying to sell some of this stuff. Get something useful. We'll see. Not having a red bag on my back. It's just an aiming mark, isn't it? Obviously dog tags showing you how long we've been alive. I don't think that's very accurate. Okay, so we're going to push for the little military area, which is my favourite loot up space when you're a freshie. And then go from there. So in the UK it's a bank holiday, public holiday today, so anyone that's had the day off, I hope you had a good day. And for my friends around the world that are watching the stream, I hope you've also had a good Friday. Before we go in, we need to eat really and drink now. Free up some space. Because we might be in and out quickly. So much icon, go down. Go and finish the rest of this can off. This is one of my normal loot spawn points when you first spawn in. Hitting this little military can work really well. If it's vanilla, this is tier 2. And it's tier 2 on the coast, which is why it's so useful. Everyone else is fighting over Balota Airfield, and you're pushing this. Oh, they've got some more custom stuff here, which is nice. Need to get my field of view up. Up there. That's better. Fucking Livonia Tower in here. If you had a heli spawn here. Yeah, looks like we're going to Trader. A lot of these servers are using Walking Dead zombies now. I don't really understand what the obsession is. They still have them on the server. Do with a gun. This is so much loot. Unbelievable amounts of loot. Yeah, I think we're pushing Trader, aren't we, guys? that? Sellable? 12.7. Yeah, I think that's sellable at this level. So yeah, we'll push trader and see if we can buy a code lock. What's our other key for? But me, that lightning gave me a shock. Or loot you can shake a stick at. Tissy, Alpine, admin at Savannahgrad. I don't know how long night is. Daytime. Well, it's raining, isn't it? Alright, just letting Cookie and Co know what's happening. We're going to aim to live in the far north. So trader won't be something we can visit on a regular basis anyway. So we need to get there now, get all these stuff sold, see if we can get the stuff needed to build a base. The negative side to this server is the fact that you can get raided from any direction. So people can blow through walls, through ceilings, through floors, through foundations and through doors. Until you get into concrete. Once you get to concrete, they can only go through doors. Concrete walls, ceilings, floors are unraidable. So 3 tiers. Wood, metal, concrete. Prison. No, police. Hospital, isn't it? I think we've got oil rigs off the coast. Yeah. Oil rig down there. Three-man teams, which is nice. So it's a trio server. And we're playing the US one just due based upon numbers. So we won't have to queue to get on when we come on. And it's still got enough numbers for there to be action. There are things to do. There are quests once you've got once you get these restarted, you get a quest system. Some custom stuff on the map. Wouldn't surprise me if there weren't caves. There were some amazing spots, weren't there? For a DRL server, it was awesome what the guys had done. They're voting on them at the moment, and the winner will win either a £20 cash transferred via PayPal, or a Steam voucher for the same value, whichever they'd rather. It'd probably be easier for me to do it as a PayPal payment. And each wipe will do a different competition. But yeah, they certainly showed where to build on Deer Isle that's hidden. Yeah, if you're Deer Isle players, it's like, oh, there's a space to live. And they found things I didn't know about. And I set the server up, so I had no idea about some of those spots. But thanks for watching the video, that's massively appreciated. I'm running Trader to sell a lot of this rubbish, well, and mags and things, and try and buy something useful. Get a 74 maybe. But I need a code lock, a saw, and some sort of storage. And they've got one trader on the map that's a safe zone. Everything else is the equivalent of black markets. So yeah, so GoblinZ, I'm building it at the moment. I don't really play it. That's me offering something to the community. We run it for about 12 weeks-ish, depending on how it falls with time that I've got off work. Because I've got a week off now. We wiped yesterday. And it will be up as soon as I can get it working. Or get it to the level I want it, working the way I want it to. And then it will run again until the next time I'm on leave, probably. And then I'll do the same again. But we're going on to Livonia this time. Onto a Livonia wipe. And we move around a little bit. We go to different maps. Have a look at different things. There'll be a different objective. This time the objective won't be about the base. It'll be an item that you've got in the base. I've sort of decided what. But because the server's not up and running yet, and I haven't tested the item I want to use, I can't say it guaranteed it will be that item. But I'm thinking of having some sort of, because the guys voted for a trader this next wipe. So they're going to have, well, it's only a collectibles trader, but they're going to have a trader that will buy collectibles off them and sell them an item. And whoever's got the most of those items at the end of wipe will win the prize, is how I'm doing it. The next one. So you'll still get to see their bases, because I'll have to go through the doors and have a look around. But it will actually be about whoever's got the most gear that's taking part in the competition. And that way they can get them through either being on the server and physically collecting the items and selling them, or raiding other players that might have them and taking theirs. It's about how dark it is on this server. I think it's just because we haven't... It's night time. Well, it's not night time, it's rainy. Rainy season. But it will clear soon enough, I'm sure. It's 1 PM real world. But we're pushing trader to hopefully get a saw. Maybe the base building plus book. I don't know if you need to buy it on this server or not. So it would be good to get a better rucksack. Maybe a bit of cheap armour. Code lock if we can afford one. Or at least to know the cost of what a code lock costs. It's equally as useful. And then we'll push for where we're going to live. Try and get a flag up and a door. The downside to this server is, as I said before, you can be raided from any direction. So you need to get the flag up as far back in the base as possible and lock it down. We've got a box of nails already, so that's good. So my aim this week will be work on the server during the day, stream a bit in the evenings, and then from Monday to Friday probably stream mornings as well, and then work on the server during the day, stream for a couple of hours in the morning, work on the server during the day, stream in the evening. because a leave period is a good chance for me to up the amount of hours I'm doing and tap into different people to sub to me. See, we've hit the 600 mark, which is amazing, but now the push for 700 starts. And it's a never-ending battle. You know, I've done just over 300 in a year. So I was on 300 this time last year. So by this time next year, I should be pushing the 900 mark, is where I'd like to be. Obviously, ultimately, getting to 1,000 means that we can then earn off adverts, which does make a difference. Not massively, but that little bit of advertising will help. But this week I am busy Monday morning. I won't be streaming. I'm visiting family. The rest of the goblins. I see how dark this server is. Hopefully the sun will break soon. Thanks, Restless. Now we're doing all right. You know, when I started streaming YouTube, so I had 56 subs that were friends from other games, and I didn't really do any videos. You'd follow somebody and they sub you back, sort of thing. And then it was a year ago in August that I went, actually, let's do it on YouTube. And I sort of set it all up and had some test streams, and yeah, I can do it at 4K back then with my 3080 before I upgraded my PC. And then thought, okay, let's give this a damn good go. So in August to August, and then September, October, November, December, January, February, March, so 12, 17, 18 months, I've gone from sort of 50 subs up to just over 600, which is been good growth, seeing that I really only stream DayZ. The word 4K has helped no end, certainly, and the fact that I do it a lot. You know, I'm streaming normally 5 days out of 7, and then I'd always do something like Atom 4 as a separate thing, not all the time, but now and again I like to have something separate that I can just record stuff in. I think players like to have, or people like to have something they can watch sometimes that's different, as long as it fits into the universe. So Stalker, that, might be at some point we'll do some Stalker 2, certainly some Subsistence again at some point. They have to fit into the survival gaming environment, or might do some Scum at some point. I quite like Scum, but I can't play Scum and DayZ at the same time because of muscle memory. I'm too old to remember multiple ways of playing a games, so I have to have games that use the same sort of commands. Ready to go to an extraction point. Going to be somewhere there. Okay, this will be an interesting scenario. It is there, isn't it? Safe zone is that there. Okay. You knew I found you through F35 Discord one day. There was a note that you were live. Been here since. Yeah, thank you. That's so appreciated. That notification went on that I was live, and then they removed me from those notifications from their Discord. because obviously I'm streaming things other than their server. I did try Phoenix when it first came up. I just didn't think it had what I wanted. When I was F35ing, I was streaming on Twitch in those days. And then we went to Kit. So I wasted 4 years streaming on Twitch and a year streaming on Kit before I got to YouTube. But I'm happy here. I really like this. It feels less pressured. You know, as I've said before, I liked F35 in the early days. When it... And knowing, and you know, the way that Cookie and I play now, I think we would have done a lot better on F35 if we were at the level we are now. Because back then we were learning DayZ. That was our first real server to learn DayZ on. And we had a small team. I mean, we had a team of 5 or 6 of us. 6 of us? 6-man server? Yes. There were probably 6 of us in the team. And we were playing... Well, somebody from the team... There was 5 people on 7 nights a week. Some nights we'd have all of us on, and some nights there'd be only 4 of us. But, as an average... Right, let's get ready for this extraction, so I'll just stop chatting a second. I've never extracted on this server yet, so I don't know what I'm running into. But it actually is a safe zone, Okay. Thought this was an extraction point. But maybe it is a proper trader. Yeah. It'll be a proper trader then. We will turn in the quest, but not quite yet. Put the peoples on the floor. They're there. Okay. That's still building up. It is. Okay, I thought I'd lost a load. 120k. That's good. Right, let's get this up here and see if we can get ourselves a gun. Hi, Chuckles. That start we don't we really? Get it off here. Sell this. See if we can buy armor. That dealt with. So now we've got 125,000. May snow today in Colorado. Poor apple and plum trees were still blooming. Do you know? Hi, Chuckles. Like friend. Thanks, Chuckles. That's appreciated, mate. Right, let's see what we've got. So we don't want to sell anything more. We need armor. Buy basic plate. Put straight on us. Yes, that's good. Now we'll buy base buttery biscuit base tools. I need a saw. Buy that. Buy one of them. We need one of them. Them. Storage. Do I have enough for some sort of gun? Not really. can hand our quest in. Okay, that's that sorted. Now, to get to the base location. Oh, 3 pair of gloves. We could buy a water bottle, couldn't we, and make this easy for ourselves? Food and water. Yeah, Chuckles. I'm guessing so. I haven't looked. I just picked them up, but I'm not really caring about that yet. Yeah. Get here to start with. Speak to the captain. Let's have a look. Is it B? Question mark. That's what I've got to do. Jumpstart the radio panel. Kill 15 infected. Locate the abandoned Ujmi flip. Reach the cargo ship. Yeah. Right. Set RV now for where we need to go. Marker. I think it's that one there. Think 7Ks to go, guys. So just more traders doing the same. Okay. Oh, have a quick shower. That stupid thing. Hello, mate.
Hello, mate. You alright?
Yeah. I've got everything to build the base and secure it.
Bloody hell.
I'm running for base now. I had 160k's worth of loot on me,
Jesus.
and a box of nails. Loot on here, I've never. It's like going back to F35. The amount of loot that spawns in. It really is. It's just like everywhere you like open up a thing. Oh, I've got 3 keys already. Oh, I found some circuit cards. Oh, I found some more shit. Yeah, guns are few and far between though.
Okay.
I've got a team set up, so once you're on, let me know.
Roger.
The trader is down south. One trader.
Okay.
But loot's not a issue. It's going to be an issue for. It's going to be an issue for us because we can collect loot on survival servers, can't we? What we going to be like on here? Yeah. Yeah, that bastard TV remote of mine. I think probably what happened is when I threw the duvet off this morning, yeah, it retreated. But I looked bloody everywhere, and I searched that bed. I dismantled the bed. I looked under it, and then I was like, "Where haven't I searched?" There. Oh, there it is. It was been dealt with. It would have been last night about 3 o'clock this morning when I woke up for the old man's piss, and then suddenly logged in and had a problem to deal with in Discord. And when I went back to bed and like, I'll put some telly on. Oh no, I won't. You had a good bank holiday?
Been all right. I mean,
You can't do a lot because the general's nearly due. Yeah.
Yeah. So I haven't really done a lot, in all honesty, with you. But hey, it's not the end of the world.
No. Flying over.
But yeah, I said not much to report.
Full size flags on here.
Okay, that's fine. I am in. I'm just I'll give my numbers in a minute.
Alters the toxic zone. There's no numbers, mate. I can find you and add you once I'm clear of top.
Oh, okay. I got put off from the crown, so I put a suggestion in going maybe change the team size to like 5-man, 6-mans, to try and increase numbers. Because when people see a 10-man server, they go, "You got 50 or averaging."
Yeah.
How many of those are going to be 10-mans?
You sure you're on here?
Bastion. Solo duo trios.
Bastion, solo duo trios. I can't see Adopt a Cookie Monster.
How many people are on? I got 77 out of 100 at the moment.
I don't have. I have.
Which one did you? Are you on US?
Yes.
Right, that'll be why I'm on the EU.
Okay, I've got 58.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me just exit from the one I'm on.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. It's my fault.
No, I mean, I jumped on here thinking that we would do this because then Chuckles and I might stay on here.
Yeah.
Because obviously the times that I'll be on, there'll be less numbers. But there stands a chance then of us being able to keep the base alive because I can put on more hours in. I'm on the server. Yeah, alters a gas zone. There is custom stuff everywhere. So what did the Crown say to you when you suggested that?
Someone posted going, "We'll go play a solo duo trio server then." To the response of, "I would, but they are all full," which is why I suggested for you guys to increase numbers.
And that was lost on them?
And then I was like, it was, yeah. So I was like, okay, I'm just leave this Discord.
Yeah. Because if you want to play massive teams, Somerville is all available for you. Yeah?
Exactly.
You know, and Aftermath have a 12-man team one. You know, why would you go to an unknown server? Yeah.
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 It was lost to them, so I just thought, what's the point in me even
So
attempting
what there'll
to
be,
play
there'll be 2 10-man teams that play it on a regular basis.
Yeah, more than likely.
And the server owner probably was in one of them originally. Yeah?
Yeah.
And that's why they set it up with 10-man teams. And it will be just the 2 teams fighting against each other. And then a few solos and small teams just trying to pick up the scraps around the outside. So, or there might be 3 or there might be 4, but they'll all know each other. And they'll be, right, everyone go to Northwest Airfield, we'll have a firefight. Yeah, we'll all go there. Yeah. Yeah, that's not worth it.
Exactly. So I was just like, okay, and that's me done here. Then I'm just gonna leave your Discord because there's no point in even attempting it.
Because I left their Discord, and then somebody from their Discord messaged me with a, "You've left the Discord. Why?" Block. Yeah. 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 Like, if you're going to have to go and hunt people for that reason, you're getting blocked. Yeah.
Yeah.
You've come on at the right time because it was quite dark on here earlier. Even though it was daytime, we had rain and thunder and lightning and darkness. I've got 3 keys. I've got a key for the ski resort, a key for Svet, and a key for Tissy.
Ideal.
Though in all honesty, you'll have multiple keys within 10 minutes of starting. This is not a server about making loot hard to find. The harder thing on here is drinking and eating and finding a gun.
I'm in.
Okay, right, let me just go under a bush. And then I'll add you to the team. I'll see you at the base. Oh, I've got storage as well. I bought a rifle safe.
Oh, lovely.
DRCOOKIEMONSTER in invite. Yeah. Job done.
Thank you, can, sir.
I've got a code lock as well. Box of nails, screwdriver, hatchet, saw, sharpening stones. Oh, I did have a hatchet. Yes, I got a saw, not a hatchet, a saw. Oh, I nearly had a heart attack then. I'm guessing that we can make a workbench using the book and planks. We'll soon find out. And if we can't, then I'll just put the flag up and then lock the rifle safe down. I need a piece of rope. That's what I'm going to need.
Okay. Are you going for pink marker? Yeah.
Yes.
I'll just delete the yellow one. I would have deleted the yellow one. It's still showing.
Ah, excellent. So it's not just Aftermath that have that problem.
Seems to be a known bug then with 1.27.
Yeah. That's exactly a freebie. And the restart is in 5 minutes. That's not a bad time for a restart. 7 o'clock at night,
No.
UK. I can live with that. It's easy to earn money on here. I
Yeah.
didn't even look for an ATM. I just, because it's so easy to earn, I'll just take the money home. Two types of sleeping bags on here. Did you read?
I did not know.
Okay, you got type 1, which you have in your base. You can respawn at your base. And type 2 that you could use when raiding to put outside the enemy base, and it's one-time use. While the one in your base can be used 3 times before you need to replace it, or something like that.
So you basically get a raiding sleeping bag. So if you die whilst raiding, you can put it down and spawn outside the base.
Yes, but you can only use it once.
Yeah.
So you get 2 lives when raiding. You get 3 lives when defending.
Okay.
But then the chances of people being on when the raid goes down, as we all know, is minimal. Because even if people are on, the chance of them being home is low, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because people build their base and then they're not in their base. Well, go back 4 years ago, they weren't there? There was always somebody there to let other people know that the base was being raided. And that was a goblin.
The goblin.
Yeah, his job. Raid alarm. And sorter. Basic quests are available in Trader. You get a pistol and a tin of ship food for handing them in, and then you pick more up. If you want daily and weekly quests, you need to get a car battery and a spark plug to one of the towers on the base, on the map. And
right.
That then gives you access to daily and weekly quests by restarting the radio towers. It's quite a nice idea. Chuckles says, Dr. Cookie Monster, not sure how much I'm lagging behind in live. So he might. I don't know how many seconds also that Cookie might have his stream delayed by. I have mine on 3. No, I have mine on no seconds.
I don't think mine are on anything, but I have no idea. Not a Scooby. Go check out Northeast, shall we?
Well, yeah, there is custom stuff here, so might be worth that check. And there's a restart. You're not checking it yet.
No, I was done by the fence and it kicked me.
Yeah, I'm running down the road. And thanks for the sub that's just come on this evening. If that's one of you guys, thank you so much. It's massively appreciated. We're now up to 604. So the crown was a no-go then, because I didn't know you'd had that conversation. I'd just gone, I'm not really. Well, you could see me going 10-man teams when you ask in chat, and they go, yeah, about 50, but we're quiet because it's the final week. That's alarm bells ringing. Yeah, you will be quiet because it's the final week, but it's sort of about 50, could be 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's not any past history to look at because it's not working properly in Battle Matrix. That's a worrying sign as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like they've gone into Battle Matrix and said, "Don't show our numbers in here." When they had 32 on, because you can say to Battle Matrix, "We don't want to be listed," or "We don't want to be updated." And it's like they had 32 on one day, and they told them, "Don't update any further," and it's frozen at 32. So it looks like there's 32 players on the server. And it just feels, because the other servers are updating fine.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, it all feels a little bit weird. And that's fine. They play it their way.
I don't know why you wouldn't have it updating.
Because they probably think people will go, oh, 32 players, that's worth joining. Whereas actually,
Yeah.
actually normally they have 10 players on. Yeah? All in the same team. Yeah. Who just do it as a big PvE game. And if somebody turns up, they raid them. Yeah? Who knows?
Yeah.
It's I'm not even going to try and find out. I don't think. It's not on my list of ones to run. Certainly. Where this feels okay. There's lots of loot, but it feels okay.
It's got to be okay. There's nothing else to go to.
Yeah. It's either this or the copy of this that has coloured icons. Yeah.
Yeah. When you mentioned it, and I was like, "Isn't that the one with the coloured icon?" It's such a big bugbear of mine. Like it's just such a pointless thing to add in.
Yeah. So it's either this or it's that. Basically, that's what we're left with. As three mans that we can get on. Yeah. Sad world. That's life, though. Trios have become really, really popular.
I'm amazed that more servers aren't going right. Yeah. That's where it's happening at the moment. Let's do it, and that's why I was shocked that Aftermath went. Oh, you know what? Let's put it as a 6-man. It's like, no, that's a bad move. You had 2 3-man servers which were full, and you've decided to.
But maybe they're also looking at a different way. They're saying, how many other servers out there have a 6-man server? There's only other Northmans. If we build one, let's do one. Let's see if we can bring people from Northmans to us. Yeah. Maybe that's how they're looking at it. You know, we've got our 3-mans that are doing well, and we know that with a 6-man, a 3-man team will play it. But we might also bring in some of the other people's. But I don't understand their 12-man one. Because there are certain servers that do 12-man and do it well, or unlimited and do it well. But the ones that do unlimited and do it well are the ones that have 127 slot servers. Yeah, you have to if you have an unlimited team size. I'm loading in now, mate.
Yeah, I'm fixing the queue.
Not even there. I might be frozen on the screen. Oh no, I'm 8 in the queue. It's hidden down the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, they flash at you by priority queue. Show you pictures of show you pictures of key cards and an oil rig. That's a damn sight further from the shore than that picture shows. Oh, should be loading in now.
Loading in 14 seconds. So I've got the standard healers, the little orange packs, IFAX and a Grizzly.
Yeah.
And then you've got a few adrenaline EpiPens, but are 25% HP, and then something else. Oh, I'm in. There we go. Oh, look how custom this is.
Huh? Not been there yet. Oh, there's the fucking base. Buttery biscuit base.
Buttery biscuit base, buttery biscuit base.
Hi, Willie. Gonna get your PC up and running with a long weekend. Good idea. Once you start playing DayZ on PC, Willie, you will not go back to console DayZ. Oh, another sharpening stone. So every house, we need that bugger. Every house I see that's got a base in it, the flag is really high up, as if they built it in the top room of the house. Yeah? Because you want to get as far away from entry as possible, don't you?
Yeah, so I think we put it in the on Aftermath when we built on this house. We put it in the green, like the back room with the little bed. I think we put the
Yeah.
flag in that one.
Yeah, back bedroom. Yeah, 100%. And then the room next to that becomes the loot room, and then downstairs becomes the everything else room. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the 2 rooms next to it become the loot rooms, and then downstairs becomes the building, cooking, general shit rooms.
Yeah.
I got, yeah, 24k on me. 24k? No, 2,400. Can't count today, Cookie.
Oh, got a guy, mate. Daggy! He had a gun.
Oh, we solved that problem. Let's go and get this fucking thing built.
He aimed at me, took his aim away, said, "What's up, dog?" So I swung at him with my knife.
Exactly. They're not ready for us.
Straight they're not.
Oh, there's a base in the school. How surprising.
Hurry up, you're shooting at me. Leave me alone, boys.
It's that thing where you can't see how many rounds you got in your mag as well.
Yeah.
And I think wipes are 2 months long,
Okay.
which is quite nice. Yeah, well, you will the first time you set it up, but I'm about this weekend. You're in the Discord now. Others are about this weekend. Just ask. We'll talk you through it. We all work. We're all different places in the world, but if you ask a question in there, somebody will answer when they next can. I probably won't answer when I'm running around streaming as well, if I'm under fire. But if I'm not under fire, then I'll have a conversation.
Oh, give me a gun.
They are restless or help. You see, we all want to get people playing DayZ on PC. It's where it's at. 100%. And you've got a nice little system. You've got a 13th series Intel, I think, isn't it? i7 and a 4060. Nice having to eat and drink again. Far too many servers we've been to. That's not been a heavy requirement. Yeah, wrestlers, I'd agree with that. I didn't come from console, but everyone that I spoke to that has, it's a life changer. It's a different world. Just being able to do this with auto run is mind-blowing to anyone on console. Before you add in modded base building that works, raiding, flying helicopters. The one I got is an i7 with a 4060. Yeah, I was right. I need BI to be handing out some DI to DayZ codes. One of the guys at work is a PC gamer but plays flight sims. And a shout out to you, Dixie, because I know you watch my stuff. So I've got to get, next time BI are handing some out, I've got to try and get one for him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like, well, I'll give it a go. He used to build mods and things in Armour, so he played Armour. This is just Armour with loot. Realistically.
Once that comes. On dead.
Well done.
Thought I had another somewhere. Must have been a bit dubious. Wolf and Ang Monkey, welcome in. Sorry. A little bit distracted. Nice, I think we're good.
I'm just running past Yellow House near where we're going to live. Hopefully.
Roger.
Yellow House is free if we need it. But Greenhouse would be better with only having one door, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Looking for clothing to cut up for rope. Chuckles, do you understand at the moment I'm probably not going to be looking at chat because I'm here with all this gear on me and no support, and until we get a door and a flag up we're not secure. So I'm going to wait till Cookie gets here before I build. No, flag in yellow, but it's dropping.
Huh? Right, fishing out of airfield.
Okay, mate. Green looks clear. Going to push in.
Roger.
Downstairs clear. Apart from a loot box. Upstairs clear. Gonna go get clear and get into some trees and make a flag. Or start trying to make rope.
Huh?
I've got 2 mags of AK ammo, 74 if you need it.
Yeah, I've got an AK with mag, another full mag from the bloke I just killed. Pioneer.
I've got some 5.56, but I don't have a gun yet, apart from a pistol.
He also had a key for the military warehouse at Tissy.
Yeah, that's what I've got. Start trying to make clothing, trying to make rope.
I've got 4 rags on me. I'm just sprinting for obviously RB now, so.
Yeah. I need one more rag to make rope.
Okay, I'm 2.5 out.
You need a rucksack or not?
I got a little shitty satchel, so I'm all
Okay.
good.
I've got a hunter backpack
Thank you.
that I'm holding in my Bergen at the moment. I'll keep it there. I've got space for it.
Oh, ideal, yes, thank you.
I'm going to keep moving, just because.
Yeah.
It's harder to hit a moving target. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then I'll meet you upstairs. I'll grab some sticks and meet you upstairs once you get here.
Yeah.
I even bought myself an Easter egg cookie.
Oh my lord.
I know. A Ferrero Rocher one.
Oh.
Well, Morrison's 3 for £9. So Thornton's one for the girl downstairs that keeps making lunch food for me. And
Nice.
then two Ferrero Rochers. One that mysteriously went missing yesterday.
Left it behind, did you?
That must have been what happened.
Happens to me all the time.
Really?
Yeah.
Only seems to happen with chocolatey things.
Yeah, like sweets or something. It just seems to just magic. I just leave them behind at the shop. Just.
Mm. But the second one made it into the freezer.
Ah.
It won't make it till Easter Sunday.
Yeah.
I think that will disappear. I heard cold doesn't always do chocolate good.
Okay.
Fucking last, a gun. Break that stick down and put that gun on my back.
What gun did you find?
SKS.
Oh, I think I've got some ammo, yeah. I've got 13 bullets for you.
They're calling it something different, but it's an SKS.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've got the Stair Scout, which is a Pioneer.
That's actually the Scout. Stayer Scout is an actual DayZ weapon.
Ah.
Mobile phone to sell.
Got lots of stuff to sell. Got like a modem.
Yeah.
Or UHF readers. Yeah, other bits and bobs, really.
Yeah, be a run down to Trader to buy metal. You can buy metal from Trader.
Okay.
Oh, another gun. Do you want a Mosin?
I mean, I'll take a Mosin instead of the Pioneer, 100%.
I mean, we've got a rifle locker anyway, haven't we? So
That's true.
what storage shall I buy? Fucking rifle locker, because that's always our biggest problem.
That is, yeah. Right, 800 metres out, mate, alright.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
It is base building plus, isn't it?
Yes. I've got the book.
Yeah. Oh, I do.
I've got, yeah, I'll need to cut some planks and shit, but... Oh, another key. Someone left it behind in the toilet. They'll be pissed off they can't find that, won't they?
I will, yeah.
So many keys on here and shit.
That's kind of a good thing because it will drive people to those areas.
Oh, yeah.
So where is the trader?
Right down south.
Oh, is it the one with like the dollar sign on it?
Yes. It's not.
Yeah, past Nova.
It's not an extraction zone.
Past Starry Sober. Got ya. That one there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a BM in Novo. Got BM in here. And one at Brona as well. Okay. And Alta's a toxic zone, it looks like. A
Yeah,
crop
it is.
on there.
I'm triple carrying now.
Jesus.
I've got a CR527.
Deal.
I've got no space left for anything. No, well, sort of, with a little bit of space at a push. But no. Well, I'll go upstairs to the room we're going to put the flag in.
8 meters away.
I'll see if I then get shot in here, you can push in after and kill them, yeah? Is that you?
Coming in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Run upstairs.
I'll shut this door.
Lying down on the stairs, looking down at it, alright?
Thank you. Rope. Chuckles, one rag short, use a sock. Yeah, thanks for that, Chuckles.
Are you deploying it in that room or are you deploying it in the other bedroom?
In this room.
In that room, okay.
Or the other. Which one do you prefer? The other, and this is the bigger room, isn't it? The other bedroom then.
Yeah, bigger. Yeah, other room. Yeah, and then that one is for storage.
We're allowed 35 code locks and 15 doors.
You can code lock everything else, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have that rucksack, by the way?
Yeah, rucksack going on the floor for you now.
Yeah. That'll wait for you. A little bit of storage as well, I do.
I've code locked it while we get everything else sorted. I'll send you the code in a second, mate. Yeah?
Yeah, fine. I'm putting some nails and stuff in it then.
Yeah. We can always take the code lock off once we've got other shit built.
Yeah. Tin of bacon in there, or half a tin for you.
I've got loads of...
Did you pick up the SKS ammo I put in there?
I've got one on, I've got one with me.
It's on the floor for you, the SKS, aren't I?
No, okay, I'll take the ammo. I'll just put the code in our private chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine by me, sir. It doesn't like it, mate.
Try an S at the end.
Nope.
Fucking.
You didn't have cap locks on, did you?
Not that I know of. Do I need to add you to the fucking flag? Do you need to add yourself to the flag?
No, it just says invalid code.
Does for me as well. Give me a second. It should work now.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm going to cut some logs.
Yeah.
I'm just organising loot inside my inventory so I can cut them and hopefully bring them home on me. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to go log hunting. But I'll make planks up there.
Yeah, because if you make the planks, I'll bring the planks back. I'll give you the book. I'll make the bench.
Yeah. Big trees. Here we go.
You might need to go in further to get better logs. These pine trees up here.
These. I can fit them in a rucksack.
I do. Oh, so can I.
We'll do it back there. Got 9 so far. How many can you carry?
We had to carry 2 lines of it, so I think they stacked to 9, is it, or 10?
10, and I can carry. I've got space for 20. You've got space for 20. That'd be more than we need.
Yeah.
Actually, 20 will probably do us actually for a workbench and a door, mate. We won't need any more. There's no point building more than we need at the moment, is there?
Well, we should block off the room.
We don't.
Loot room.
We can't. We can. We only got 1 code lock.
Yeah, but it was still Otherwise, we've just got a massive open window, haven't we?
Oh yeah, yeah. Block off the gaps. Yes, agreed. But not block up. Not build new doors. Wainscots.
Oh no! Just you block off. Yeah, no, not new doors. Just blocking off
Right,
the main
come to
window
me,
where our
mate.
loot room's going to be.
I'll give you 18 plus the saw, plus a sharpening stone, and the book is where the fuck is the book? And the book is on the floor. Do you want to run that back, and I'll bring another 20 back?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, mate.
Because that at least allows you to start off.
Yeah.
Get the door built to cover the entrance. And we can block off upstairs and block off. Actually, to start with, mate, just block off upstairs. Don't do anything downstairs, so they can still look through the window and not think there's a base in there.
They'll be able to see the flag, though, won't they?
Oh, okay. I wasn't thinking correctly. Yeah, block off downstairs as well. We can cook then if we need to. And we can start filling it with shit loot, can't we?
Yeah.
And then we need to run to trader and buy and sell all the shit and buy another code lock. It might be worth, once we've got that first door done, putting the other doors on as well. We can just run a code lock back and stick them straight on. Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't have a hammer, so that hatchet will be what we're building with as well.
Yeah.
Right, bring 20 home.
Yep.
I put a key ring in the locker with the keys on it. So we can move your keys onto it as well then. Freshy loot and then a run to trader got me 130k. I did pick up one item that was 95k though. Don't ask me what it was. It was like, this item got 95k. Well, that'll do. Yeah. Seems to be a big flag over our greenhouse, mate.
What a shame.
Don't know if we're allowed to build there. Right, coming in now. Oh, sorry.
Right.
You need the hatchet, won't you?
I will indeed, sir.
Where the fuck is it? There we are. There you go. It's on the floor.
Thank you.
I'll go and get the code lock.
Yeah. I don't dismantle it, you spoon.
We're secure.
Ew.
what's that? Hour and a half. Not our fastest yet.
No, not our fastest, but we aren't too bad at getting it done quickly enough, are we?
We're getting better at this game.
There we go. So that's that bit. Flag one I'm not too worried about.
No, and I think we lock off the flag door anyway when we get there, just so they raid it for no reason. Well, actually, because it secures the flag. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. My blocking off these two windows, I think probably so.
Yes. More than downstairs.
I'll block off.
These are more important now than downstairs. Because we can always shut the door downstairs. It means we can run up and downstairs without getting shot. Yeah?
Two birds with one stone. Yep.
Perfection.
Got to get him. Done.
Right, we're secure and can't be shot. Good.
Build the doors.
Yes. Because if we can buy 2 code locks, we can stick them straight on, can't we? I think one at the top of the stairs. And one at the bottom of the stairs, maybe? If it lets you.
Yeah.
Because then the one at the top of the stairs secures both these doors if you're not allowed to build any further. I don't know what their rules are on that. And then the one at the bottom, if it'll reach, is fine. I've got 2 more sharpening stones if they're needed.
The sword's not even worn yet, so.
Oh, and I've got a water bottle for you with water in from Trader.
Not ideal.
Chuckles is like, he hasn't said it, but I can see his brain churning around going, oh God, there'll be so much loot in here by Sunday. Yes, Chuckles, there'll be loot
there will be.
in by today. Yeah, forget Sunday.
Yeah.
Yeah. Will it let you do the top of the stairs or not?
Left arrow. Yep.
It's just made the door open. Yeah. So do the top of the stairs. If we can get them one at the bottom of the stairs as well, we just need 2 code locks and we're game on, aren't we?
Yeah. Just doing a single door though leaves a gap, so you'd have to build a wall next to it.
Yeah, that's fine.
It'd be like that, for example. You can't build a big door.
Okay.
Because it will go into our other room.
Case,
unless,
no.
Yeah, no.
They, do it. Can you do a big peak one at an angle here that goes into this room down here? We just don't use the room down there. We just live upstairs.
What, the cooking?
We'll bring home a barrel. Just thinking, the more doors that we need to get an airlock in here, don't we? How else are we going to build an airlock inside?
You build the door.
Yeah.
Go-
And then build a half wall, and then build a half wall and stick it
And, yeah,
vertical.
build-
Yeah, a
yeah.
half wall vertical. Yes, that's fine. Yeah,
Like that, and then if we
then
came
do a
in here and
half wall vertical.
then build a half wall kit, that out the hands. You've got the right no, up arrow to, oh god, it's the fucking axes bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try you. Doing anything for me here, you're just doing the same thing.
We'll do what we did before and just put another,
Right,
and
and
just put a wall, a full size wall along here, and it will glitch into there. Do a full size wall from here along to here, mate.
it's fine, I've managed to
Oh,
get it. I can't do it. It's not working.
Full size wall?
Yeah.
And then just lay it straight down. Yeah?
Be easier to do.
Well, that stick out that one you've put on here, the angle one.
Let's have a look. Yes, it will.
So I've got an idea of where to put it. Let me fold it if it lets me.
So does the big wall at the back, actually. That sticks out massively. But that's just to cover the windows.
Yeah, so I know what I'm doing with this one.
It looks very tacky. I might take that one down and just build separate window bits for it. That's alright with you.
Yeah. And then if you do that, then it'll be easier to fit in a long one.
You take it down. Not letting me dismantle. Maybe it's not a hatchet you need, maybe?
Sure.
Well, dismantle this one. Oh, there we go. I have to move away from it to come back.
Okay. Let me build the long wall first, because that will cover up one of them. Yeah?
Yeah.
I've got a large wall there. That's a large half wall, didn't want that. A large wall kit. Oh, it's a locker locking itself. Shutting itself. Okay, I can't see a thing to do this now. I'll leave these for you, mate. Because
Yeah.
you've got a gamma and I haven't. But if we build a straight... Oh, sorry. we build a straight wall that comes from the edge of here straight along, it'll come back to here somewhere. Yeah?
Yeah. That's about right. Let me just check outside. Not going to be really able to see, but I hope you're going to see blue. Yeah, that's better. I can't see it. All sticks out just on the edge, but
We can live with that. Can we? No.
I can move it slightly in.
Yeah. So we're not there yet, are we? It's still in building mode at the moment, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Hey, Chuckles, lost connection, so swapped from goblins to cookies. Oh, thank you, mate. Appreciate it.
I don't. Yeah. That's not a problem, Chuckles. I'll move out your way.
It's very dark.
Yeah. And it's 32 times night, so it's only 8 o'clock at night. So it's going to be dark for a long time.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's life. Means we're gonna have to get MVGs, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And it does. Yeah, I can't see it. And actually, no, I just got my stream actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's not even helping much, to be honest with you.
Is it too
I'm
dark?
just gonna have to wait.
Yeah.
It's too dark to actually see anything, so
And that's fine.
I'll build the door.
I don't mind that. That's life. So now I think rifle safe. We take all the tools out, and sorry, we take everything out and leave the tools in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all that has to live.
You got any more? Do you have any nails on you, or did I drop you all the nails?
I gave you my nails. I put them.
Okay, so we're out of nails then.
Yeah, probably. We can't buy them, but at least we can buy code locks.
Yeah.
How do I get this fucking gas mask off? There. Okay. Right then. So I'm going to start putting. I've got sharpening stones and shit like that inside the gun cabinet. The hatchet and saw needs to go in there. Yeah. I'll start.
The saw's on the workbench just because it was a
Okay.
place to put it.
So hatchet. Now. 300 blackout in there. That's important. The fucking 50 cal ammo. That's important. I think everything else could be sold. The key thing's important. Now what? Do you have an IFAK?
I do.
Okay, I've got a water bottle for you. It's on the floor.
Can you?
You've got an AK-74, haven't you?
Yeah, I've already got a spare mag for it.
There's two 45 round mags if you need them.
Take them. They're quite easy to find, I think. Is that half to the bacon still in there, or was that gone?
It's in there for you.
Thank
If you
you.
need anything more, I've got food.
The bacon should be enough.
I'll stick the gas mask in there because we might need that at some point.
Yeah.
And the toxic grenade, or are we going to sell the toxic grenade?
You need the nade launcher for it anyway, so you might as well sell it.
Sell that. In which case I'll drop a tin of beans in there as well, so when we come back we have food if we need it. Everything else is pretty much either sold or keep and run back with it if we're lucky enough to get home again. Yeah?
Yeah.
Let's work out where I am. Got some 556 on the floor for you, for your pioneer.
I've already got about 30 bullets on me, so I don't fancy taking any more out.
I'll carry that with me, not a problem. Do you want a knuckle duster?
I haven't really seen any Zeds, so
Okay,
no.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
You're on your Black Honey Badger server. Could well be, mate. Could well be.
I say we run for trader. I say run, but I can't even see my way of getting out of here.
Have you got everything we want to sell, yeah?
Yes.
Right. Well, you can't fit through this gap anyway, but still.
I have no idea where I am.
You're running into the bottom of the stairwell wall.
Okay, can you talk me through how to do gamma?
Yes. Right, so on OBS, your game capture.
Yep.
You want to go to filters.
How?
So right click your game capture on your sources.
Yep. Filters, yep.
Filters, and then you want to find chroma key.
So add a filter.
Yep.
No. That's effect filters. Is that the one? Yep.
Effect filters. Effect filters, sorry.
Chroma key, yep.
Yep. And then I've set my gamma to 0.48.
Well, it's something.
Yeah, it's not really doing much at the moment for mine because it's so dark.
Yeah.
Fuck, yeah, I can't see shit out of here. You put a marker on the trader, yeah?
Not yet. Let me... Fuck me, how... Chroma key's gonna make no difference, is it?
Alright, RV is where you want to run to.
Yeah.
Minor fence? No. I think I'm still moving.
No, chroma key's not making any difference. I'm going to turn that off so I don't have to remember to turn it off. Yeah?
Yeah.
Filters. Chroma key.
Yeah, NVGs are definitely needed.
Gamma to 0.00, is that right? Our defaults. There. And delete the chroma key. Remove. Yes. Sorry guys, I did try, but it's so dark.
It is.
Yeah, this will be an MVG server.
Yeah.
You got suddenly you got ahead of me by like 30 meters. I was like, time to jump.
We could just barely distinguish the linoleum tiles in the house. Yeah, it's as a gamma's not not working for you. See, I'll switch camera off so you can see the difference. There you go. You've now just got a black screen instead of it being fuzzy. There's no point in you having it on because it just looks bad quality.
Yeah.
You can't see anything. I can't see anything. The only time we'll see something is if we see a flash, which is a gun being shot at us.
And you'll see that anyway.
Yeah. Am I stuck in something? No.
I caught up by like 80 meters, so you must have got caught on something. Oh no, you're getting ahead
the
again
rock,
now.
I think.
Yeah, I must have been stuck on a rock then as well. Oh, you got to a river.
Okay.
We're likely to get shot here because they're running past a drug trader. Well, I imagine when it's this dark, people do the drug run. We will be. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So far, I'm not negative to this server, you know.
No, it's feeling alright.
I realise it's raid from any direction, but that's not as long as you build cleverly, that doesn't matter. And once you get the concrete, it really doesn't matter.
No. Like I said, as long as we
upgrade the doors that we've got to metal.
Upgrade the doors and build it correctly with, as I said, triangles above and
yeah,
whatnot. It's doable.
Yeah. They used to use rearm base building mod, so be thankful.
Well, that would have been easier.
The reason they stopped it is there was massive bases on day one of wipe.
Well, yeah, because you can just build, can't you?
Yeah, where now people have to have the nails and the resources and think about it a bit more.
Yeah.
And now we don't need to find nails to keep the base alive.
There is that, yes.
I'm trying to get a mod working on GoblinZ at the moment, which is challenging, which is it replaces the flag with a computer. And you actually have floppy disks, and when you put a floppy disk into the computer, that gives you 5 days of use. So you'd have to find floppy disks to keep your territory up.
So,
where
am I running through? What's that on?
I'm just going to run with the map now. Open the map and run with the map.
Yeah, that's what I might do.
If I'm stuck in something,
yeah,
I can deal with it.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Well, I know I'm pretty much clear now for about 100 meters, so I can go back to normal.
Yeah, I'm in a field, so I feel. Oh no, there's a post.
Because you've got 400 meters ahead of me because I got stuck on something. Well, 800 meters ahead of me. But you were already 300 to start with, so.
What's the time? It is 2:30. So it should be going into light time soon.
And there's 68 on the server.
Which does make things a lot easier. So apologies, guys. You can't actually see much.
Nor can we, though.
Yeah, so we're all in the same boat here.
The only thing that will save this is MVGs. Lots of shooting going down around me. I think the weed dealer, something's going down at.
Sounds like it's in Savannah somewhere.
Yeah.
Must have NVGs though, because you wouldn't be able to see anything in front of you if you didn't have them. Computer bases. What was that? Oh, it's a flash of lightning. Jesus Christ. Hunting me for those discs if I'm ever foolish enough to join Goblin server again. From Chuckles.
So if I did that, the trader would sell them. And they'd be available in crates, and they'd be available in the world. I just, at the moment, trying to get it to talk to... I can get it to talk to everything, but it won't let me place items on the floor because it doesn't like expansion. And I need expansion because that's how I'm running my quest system. Because I've got about 80 quests ready to go. So, for players that want something to do mid-game, having a quest system makes sense.
You're stuck on something, mate, if you're not moving on the map.
Rocks that don't show up on the map.
So, you know, yeah, a house, it looks like, on the map. Up on a fence. Yeah.
Going the wrong way, seeing if that helps.
You are going the wrong way, yes, but you are out of it now, so...
Yeah. Oh, the
sun should be coming up in a minute.
Yeah, sun's starting to come up.
Yeah.
Thank fucking God for that.
NVGs are needed. That is 100%, which is nice. Actual Dark Knights again.
Yeah.
Proper Dark Knights.
Yeah. F-35 Dark.
Yeah.
A reason now to run with NVGs.
Yes.
Good choice of server, Cookie.
All of us. We're all trying to figure out where to go, aren't we?
It's not an extraction zone for the trader. There's not a teleport.
Did they take that out then? Because I saw it on their loading
Yeah.
screen that there was an extraction zone.
Yeah, I think they've taken it out and just gone back to a normal trader for some reason. It's actually safer.
Almost
than a
20
normal
minutes. 15. Well, it's times 32 night, so I think it's... Well, it can't be... I think it was like, yeah, 10, 15 minutes for night time.
And that includes sunrise and
Starts.
sunset, really. So probably 20 minutes
Yeah.
including sunrise and sunset.
Yeah. So you can start seeing the outlines of trees now, which is quite nice.
Yeah. And fences at last.
Yes.
This would be a server where I would drop a glow stick on the road at night and adopt an ambush position with a night scope. Probably next to a zombie, so players thought it was a dead player.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as they go over to search the body, put one through their heads.
Yeah. Gold-plated phone. Ooh.
I'm under fire. Leave me, mate.
No, you've got all the stuff, mate. You've got all the stuff.
I think I've outrun him. Yep, leave me. I'm alright.
Sure.
Yep. He fired right next to me, but I wasn't ready to react. I'm on auto run.
But I'm still pushing back anyway, because if he starts chasing you, at least I can shoot at him to make him think twice.
Yeah.
As I said, you've got all the stuff on you.
I think it's probably just opportunity shooting, and he missed me because it was too dark for him. Yeah, I'm alright. Well, that's one guy that's not running filters then. Yeah. I'd have been dead if he was. But I am wearing plate. I bought it at a trader. Couldn't buy anything better than plate, so I bought plate. But now we need 2 code locks.
Yeah, code locks and then nails.
Nail. We can't buy nails at trader.
No, I know, but
Yeah.
when we get back, we code lock.
We need 2 code locks, and then we need to get, if we can, some storage that doesn't say rifle safe.
Yeah.
Locker. Just so we can stick in clothing and have more storage, and we can code lock it. Yeah?
Yeah.
I like the fact that you can have 15 doors, but then more stuff done on your items locked inside your base as well.
Yeah. I wonder how you're supposed to. Is it raid swords and stuff then as well?
It might be. Not sure.
No, something we have to look into, because obviously if it is those, then obviously that's something else we need to take into consideration when going to raid.
But equally, it makes it harder for raiders, doesn't it?
Oh god, yeah.
You get through everyone's doors, and then you have to choose what item you're going to open.
Yeah.
As we used to find on F35, it's like, what do I do now?
Yeah. It's a lottery.
Yeah.
Basically.
And we get back, secure that, and go out nail hunting.
Yeah.
And we need to find ourselves a new bank.
That we do.
Quite a nice trader. That it's every trade. There's every trader has a. Every trader you run to does every item.
Okay.
So if there's hundreds of people around one person, just run up to another trader person. And then when you run in there, it will give you the welcome quest automatically completed, which is a pistol, a bottle of water, and a tin of food. And then there's 4 quests that you can pick up. One's a zombie killer, one's a visit the ship, one's a find the one of the black markets, like where we used to live on that other server.
Yes, yeah.
The same as that, and one's something else.
Okay.
I just pick them up and then just press question to turn it off, and should I complete them, I complete them. Yeah. Because I'm not a quest person, but it's worth having them if we're running back and forth to trader all the time. Because you know.
Well, yeah, because if you die, you spawn down in like Berezino sort of area, just run to a ship quickly, that's that done, then next time you go to trader, you cash it in.
Yeah. And that's how I see it. And then maybe next time that you run, you find 10 zombies and kill them. Next time you die, you kill the other 5. You know, it's a simple way of.
Power plant altar.
With the gas zone. Nice, middle of the map, gas zone.
Yeah.
Good place for it.
100%.
And there's an oil rig on here. Someone's opened a door in there.
Someone has opened a door in there.
I'm not, because of the amount of gear I've got on me, I'm going to leave them to their own devices. Yeah?
I may hang back and have a look.
Yeah, no, of course, I'm going to push for trader. Yeah?
Yeah. Just because if...
Oh, no, 100%, mate.
If they come out my way, or I'm going to go the other side, because they might push to altar once they've done it, or trader.
Yeah.
Because I might get something good and go, right, let's run there, sell it, and then... Someone's building the castle up there.
You'd expect it. If we were here on the first day of wipe, we might have taken a castle, mate.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
But we're too late to the party to do castles now.
Player down to your right, player down to your right.
I can't see yet well enough. I'm hoping they can't either. Oh, I'm dead. Straight through the head, mate. I couldn't even see who shot me.
Hit me.
I spawned south, so I can always meet you. Like trader. I'll just loot up and...
Me.
You got him?
No, someone got him. Holy shit. That base, that castle.
Yeah.
I think they've got a big boy gun already.
Yeah, well, I've been picking up 12.7 and 50 cal, so... You'd sort of expect, if you had a castle and you were on here enough, that you might have a 50 on top. Yeah?
Yeah.
With a box built on top to shoot your 50 from.
That's what they've done. I'm going to get into a bush.
Wait for them to push out to search the body, maybe, and take them.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Willie, it's not a hacker. On servers like this, you don't get hackers. That's not a hacker shop. On console, on PC vanilla, I would agree. On PC modded servers of the big players like this, you would not get hackers because they will get banned for life. And they're being banned all the time. Even on my small survival server, I've banned people for cheating. Because as server owners, we watch all the data. So, there is less.
He's dropped his gear off. He's running out as a freshie. So someone's watching him.
Yeah, F35 way then. Do you want?
Yeah.
Oh, my body doesn't show up, so I can't put a marker on.
I know where you. Sorry, I know where you died.
Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't make a sound and you were dead. Once you come on PC, you'll understand, Willie, that there's weapons that are silent shots. Completely silenced 50 cals. And with a headshot, you're dead. That's not a hacker on PC. That's somebody on a modded server, mate. As I said, it's a whole new world on here.
I've got to try and stay out the fucking line of that fucking parcel. Don't have a good enough scope.
But don't take that as a negative, Willie. It's really, we understand it's a learning phase for you because you're coming from console. Oh, I've got a gold ring. That'll not make up at all for what I lost. Motherboard might though. So there's a weapon on a lot of servers called the Saboteur, or the DVL-10 Saboteur, and that's a 308 fully silenced weapon that will fire out to 1100 meters. On here, you'll have fully silenced 50 cals. Just for the nature of how the server feels now. I think Cookie would probably agree with that. I don't know how to use keyboard and mouse. You'll learn. I'll give you comms, mate.
Trying to fucking single load a Pioneer. Well, loot up, I suppose.
Ah, welcome. Yeah. Nice idea when it lasted, mate, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But we're back to learning again, I believe. No, it's on here. It's
I don't know.
No, I don't think it is learning on here. It's getting a bigger guns and better armor. And
Yeah,
MVP.
I mean, I had a better. I had one of those shitty red dot scopes on the Pioneer, so it wasn't exactly a ranged weapon.
Yeah. And
I think if you can get some scopes and stuff.
And when you said to me, player to your right, I looked and I was just still seeing darkness. Yeah. But I could have been shot from the castle for all I knew. Yeah.
Yeah.
At least the tools we locked in the locker, mate.
Yeah. Well, we didn't lock it, did we? It's still behind the code lock.
Exactly.
So at least they're somewhere, and then yeah, we just gotta. I think.
I've got a full. I'm full on stuff to sell now.
Oh, ideal.
I've got a couple of slots left, but I'm going to run there. Yeah. Throw that away because we've got one of those. I've got space now. You know where you are. I said south, and it spawned me at like Cherno Electra.
Yeah, it spawned me down by the Lotta.
Yeah. So you got the spawn I had last time. That my favourite little military spot. I didn't find any weapons, but lots of mags in there and clothing.
Okay. So you can ask some. Yeah, it was Downbad. Who posted the list of weekly bans? I mean, quite a few servers do.
This server will have bans going up all the time. Willie, the mobile phones to sell on this server. It might be for explosives, actually. It might be to build explosives. Some servers it's a sellable. That one there I think is an explosive one. So you add it to different parts of your explosives to turn into a breaching charge that you can blow doors off with. The backpack you can't pick up on this server. That's a backpack you search to find loot. Not every server has them. More and more do because it has less lag. So if you run up to the backpack and it says press F to open, that means it can't be picked up. So that's a picker-uppable thing. So I can F to take it, but when I ran up to the backpack, it said F to open, which means you can just open it, and that's what your loot's inside. It's a way of having less lag on a server. because the loot itself is only chosen what's going to spawn at the point of you opening the bag. There's no loot in it till the second you open, and then it chooses the item. Sorry, Cookie, carry on.
Oh no, I was talking to Chuckles. Chuckles was just saying he thought it was Downbad who posted a list of cheaters, and it was. Quite a few servers post a list of cheaters who have been banned for whatever reasons. Pioneer again, alright. It's gonna be the first thing I sell. A Pioneer at this rate.
So, like on this server, Willie, one of the things you can do is press plus on your numpad keyboard to the far right-hand side, and I get auto run. So now I can just move my mouse, and I'm running. On some servers, it'll be Z, and on some servers, they won't have it. It depends on what mods they put on the server.
I'm finding 50 cal rounds at Blotter.
Yeah, I was down the bottom. You won't find the guns, but you'll find the ammo, which tells me this is a sweaty server to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we don't have a lot of choice, mate. We know that.
No, we don't. No. If it's a sweaty server, it just means if the guns are easy enough to come by, we'll be coming by the guns as well.
Yeah, and we've got the keys now to go and hit Tissy.
Yeah. Yeah.
And along from the run that you're doing, the run that I'm doing, we can end up with another code lock. I'd be happy with that.
Yeah, 100%.
Because we'd have an airlock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is overly difficult to do. I've got stuff to sell now that will probably get me a code lock. Nails we find in the world, but everything else you can buy, basically. Apart from the big boys' guns.
I'm going out of player.
Good luck.
Oh, he had a gun.
Oh well. At least you tried.
He started to punch me to start with, so I hit him with my knife twice, and then he just pulled out a gun.
Really unfair, doesn't it? Why not do that to start with?
Yeah.
Oh, you, Stonichi. You're currently in. Pack crate will be at Tissy in 10 minutes. Yeah, okay, I won't be going there. Right, I'm pushing for trader to see if I've got enough for a code lock.
What?
Little bit of lag. Getting a little bit of rubber banding running up a hill. Just stop a second. Let things catch up. Give it a go again. No, still getting it. I think they've got something custom around here. Not losing frames, so it is. I'm running uphill, and like every 3 or 4 steps, it puts me back a step.
So it's causing you a bit of a bounce back, is it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Same running down the hill. Gonna walk for a while. No, I'm still getting it everywhere. This might be a log out and log in again.
Say, maybe try logging and logging back in and see if that does anything.
Yeah. Loading back in.
Old mattress.
Ugh.
No, it's used.
Probably my old one.
What it is. Goblin smell.
When I was saying all that, was it raining for you?
No.
No, okay. I was going to say that could have been it. I've logged out, logged back in, and I'm fine now. I'd say it was a 4K problem running through the woods, and it was trying to calculate everything. Probably need to certain. I deleted DayZ yesterday and reinstalled it, so I need to redo all my settings.
Fair enough.
I wanted to move it so DayZ and all the mods were on the same M.2 of a big enough size that it could hold every mod I download without it being a problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Less deleting of mods now. Well, we both made it to Ari's event.
We did, yeah. I just wait for the teams to be drawn.
No, because once the teams are drawn, we'll know that you're not going to be there. Because that will tell us straight away. As soon as the team's drawn, it goes and Looting Goblin, and the next drawn is DrCOOKIEMONSTER. We'll be like, yeah, okay, that's the end of that then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also half glad that we're on it's on the Kings is on the Sunday.
On Sunday, yeah.
Because I can recce the castle by watching it on the Saturday.
This is true.
Because I know what I'm running into then.
Yeah.
And also where she's hiding loot to.
Yeah.
And the items that she's not found a way of removing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait getting PC hooked up today and having Easter egg hunt for grandkids and a dinner today. That's good, Willie. It's a good day. Well, it's 8:30 at night for us, for Cookie and I now. So our day's nearly over.
Yes, sorry.
But I managed to sleep until 7 o'clock this morning, Cookie. For me,
Or
that's
5.
like... Well, I did originally wake up at that sort of time, and then I told myself not to be so stupid. I was up early o'clock dealing with a situation which I'll tell you and Chuckles with off stream.
Yeah.
To do with the server that I ran on last Saturday.
Okay.
And the thing that Chuckles was talking about to do with lists.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And I had to raise a ticket. Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
You understand 100% what I've just said, don't you?
Yeah.
Not a happy bunny.
Not?
No, I'm not. And it's not...
I've got the Rolex on my hand. I found a gold Rolex and there's a slot for a gold watch, apparently. 18-carat gold Rolex.
Best you stay alive,
On
mate.
It's on my wrist.
Though, arguably, you'd sell it. You wouldn't. You will sell it.
Not no battery in it anyway, but it doesn't work.
I've put a mod on GoblinZ that allows them to have ghillie suits and backpacks. So there's now 3 ghillie suit slots on the clothing slots. You can at least now wear a ghillie suit properly.
Yeah. Another gold watch. Oh my lord.
We got 2 wrists.
He hasn't put on both though. Silly bastard.
If I do get a code lock, I'm going to choose a route that doesn't involve the word Svenograd on the way home.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Chicken statue. Gold. Lovely.
Yeah, statues I made good money out of. I've got to sell a Game Boy, a motherboard, a gold ring, a bronze pocket watch. I've got another key for the... I've got for the Mad Scientist lab now at the ski resort, and I've got one for the ski resort main building as well. Hi, John.
Oh.
So the other key, if I get this back, that'll be 2 keys in 1 location we've got to do. Not bad.
What old mattress used for? Oh, spawn points. Okay, so they're ones you just fold down in bed. Or in your
in your base.
house.
Yeah.
Okay.
I threw
Bring a
mine away
couple of those with me then.
to fill in more loot, but having that at
Yeah,
home,
if I
yeah.
if I need to, I'll do that. But
yeah, a couple of those at home in the kitchen.
yeah, it'd be ideal, wouldn't they?
Mm. Yeah, you can only use them a few times and then they destroy.
It's fine.
But if you were killed 100 meters from base, and we've got something that has a window, because we've gone up a little bit,
Yeah.
we've gone outside, spawn in base, grab a gun, open the window, shoot them. Yeah. Still a little bit bouncy for me.
Could it be because you've got your field of view so far up?
Yeah, I've got my field of view up and I've got my settings on extreme. So it's trying to draw 4K at extreme.
Yeah. So I turned my field of view down ever so slightly just to see if that made any difference.
Oh, it will. It will. But I'll do that when I'm in trader, not when I'm running there.
Oh yeah.
And I'll turn my settings down as well. It's trying to render 4K at extreme. And I've only got 16 gigs of RAM on the graphics card. It's not enough. We're in that strange world where we're moving toward 24 gigs of RAM if you want to stream well at 4K. I couldn't afford a 24 gig of RAM graphics card though, so it's not going to happen. Not when you can turn down settings and it doesn't really make that much difference.
Okay, so repairing
Thanks, John.
it turns it to pristine.
Okay, repair to pristine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Okay,
you
just passing through. Oh, thanks, John.
John, glad you enjoyed that video. Actually, I've had over 100 views on the Deer Isle one, Bases of Deer Isle, and I've had people say things like, Really enjoyed that video. Don't play your server, but I've seen some places to build on Deer Isle. So the community liked it because of some of those hidden areas. See, I can't say whose bases are whose at the moment, but the one that's inside a workbench, that base, I think that will get used on every Deer Isle map that's not in a no build zone. And at some point, I might do a video just on places to build bases on Deer Isle. Or an updated.
Nearly full up on loot.
Yeah, I'm not, but I'm 600 meters from trader, and there's a chance that I'll have enough for a code lock. And if you're running here, there's a chance we might have 2 code locks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
yeah.
Code lock and some storage, maybe. So we just get that door done, or do we want 3 doors? Yeah, we want 3 doors, don't we, on here? It's too punchy for us not to have as many doors as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, we need as many doors as we can.
Before we push outside. I mean, they can see where we are, but at the moment the doors are forcing a door raid. Once we go outside, it becomes a... And I suppose it's still a door raid, isn't it? Until you get a lot of pods on, and then they'll come through a wall.
Yeah. Yeah, which is when we go outside, we have to then build
every pod has to have all the triangles put on, not go 3 pods and then stick the triangles on, because they'll bypass those other 2 doors. Every pod needs to be fully done, and then as soon as you get metal, you replace the metal on the outside pods first.
Yeah.
You do the metal stuff outside, the nearest,
nearest to your base, you do that as the metal.
And then as soon as you get concrete, you just do concrete on the one straight outside the door.
Yeah.
Should be at trader.
.5 out. I bring Deagle, a gold Deagle, a gold ring, 3 Rolexes, a gold cock.
Sorry?
No. Tetris, a couple power cables, pile of medicine, another Game Boy, a phone, box of nails. Yeah, just CPU fan.
I've turned my settings down a little bit. Okay, when you get here with a gold watch, mate, there's a mission where you can hand a gold watch in to get him to complete a mission.
Okay, well, if you wait there, I'll give you one.
No,
one as well.
It's not a sell. It's a give. It's like there's a give Donny a gift for his underworld services, and then you have to gift him a gold watch, and then you
that's what I mean. If I give you one of my gifting gold watches, you can gift him it as well.
Okay.
I've got 3.
Oh, all right, yeah. Then we've got other quests. We've got like a carpenter quest. Investigate the hideout at Viber Industrial for a box of nails and a crafting book. Fucking accept that. We've got group quests to get code locks. Oh, place down a territory kit. We would have got a code lock when you got a group. Which we can't do now, obviously. Build 15 base parts to get a military crate, a military locker, and a gun rack. Fucking accept that one. Yeah? Right, let's do some sellables.
Hey man, you there? What's your name? Luke Goblin?
Yeah, my name's Goblin.
Can you show me where to buy backpacks and stuff?
Any of the traders do it. So if you just click on the trader, and then you scroll up, click on the bottom where it says purchasable, and then you can scroll up and down to where it says backpacks. About as friendly as I've ever been. I'll run away from him though. Blah. Okay, code locks to buy a 62k, 61.5k. I've got 32 on me, mate. I'll wait with the money for you.
Okay. I'm 2.2 out.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you have any spare food on you or not?
I've got a tin of dog food which I can split with you.
Okay. Fair point, John. Not everyone did. Some people didn't even know they could make metal storage. But that came down to what blueprints you found, didn't it? You found the blueprint, John, to allow you to build metal storage. Other people didn't. And there was items I'm not going to tell you about. There was items that nobody made. I wonder if I can sell any of the other shit that I've got on me. Is that another? I thought I've already spoken to the captain. Yeah, I've got to kill 15 infected for payment. I'm in the toilet and shower room, mate.
Join you in that?
Hey, anyone here speak English? Do you know where a guy named Donnie is? Like, is he here? Trader posted, or I gotta...
Yeah, follow me.
Outside.
He's one of them around here. I'm not sure which one.
Oh, I know you're a hungry character, but you're nearly there.
I bought myself a can of pork.
Mate.
Angry Monkey, I used all my metal on gates and doors. Didn't need any more storage. When people work out whose base belongs to who, which I'll announce when everything finishes. when we know who the winners are. Where's the wild cookie? He's coming from that direction. I'll wait by the gold watch man.
Roger that, sir. 600 meters out.
I saved the R700 mag.
Yeah.
It's actually a nicely designed trader. Traders go, it's pretty good.
That's all right then.
Angry Monkey didn't need any doors either. No, arguably you didn't, Monkey. If you hadn't had doors, you probably would have been fine. But I don't think anyone will ever be... If we ever go back to DRR in the future, you won't be fine.
You entered the safe zone. I'm Brad.
There's a guy here that's after some dodgy watches, mate. He's wearing a tracksuit.
Oof. Ikey.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He looks a little bit... I don't know if I trust him.
Well, massively dropped in frames in here.
Yeah. I'm not seeing that, but... Ah, you're here. Right, should we go in over here somewhere and do a... In here, this will be our bank.
And the watch.
Thank you, I'll give you the money.
Oh.
Money on the floor now.
Yeah, got it.
Okay, I'll take you to the watchman. Turn left.
This
Watchman's here.
this geezer.
Yeah.
I've got no tasks for you now, mate. Oh. Maybe I have to turn in the original quest.
Yeah, I've completed it and handed him the watch now. Now, bring me a UMP and he'll give me a P90. Take him a UMP and he'll give me a P90 in return. Fucking yeah, I'll accept that as a mission.
Where do you sell stuff to, trader? There we go.
Any of the traders.
Sell stuff, because I just can't carry anything.
And then the one to the left in there, I think, is where you've got to hand your mission into. Maybe not, that's player-to-player market. Which we'll do a quick check on.
After what you were typing in chat, I wouldn't be surprised if your mic didn't work today. This morning, the shit you were typing. Had me going, man. I was running across the map, you know, and I got caught in a military base by a lot of gunshots, and I'm just seeing your text, man. I just couldn't help but roll over laughing.
Strange people in here. Willie, hell yeah, I can't wait to play these servers. All right, John, what can I say? I'm only a day into trying to build it, so it's all right.
None of them have popped up on the map, so
I've not done any custom work yet. I'm still trying to get mods working.
Okay, right, I've got 145k.
Right, and buy a code lock or two. I know, one code lock.
I'm going to buy it from this guy as well, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let me just eat some food. Some other grumbling's annoying me.
And I'm going to drink water for the run home. I'm looking. There's a well.
Yeah, if you ever get bored, fucking start some shit again, man. That shit was funny.
Base furniture, base supplies. Yeah,
John.
there it is. Cold lock. One
I
code
just
lock
saw it appearing
4.
on my compass.
Base storage, I'm assuming we want next.
Yeah, just something we can stick shit in.
So what are you doing here, man? Fucking
What
camping?
you doing here, mate?
Or you gonna like squat here?
You want just a military crate?
Anything we can stick fucking shit in. I've got no rucksack though, so you have to be able to carry it. Well, no, I have. I've got a mountain backpack on, so I could carry something. But I've got no guns.
Or a green military locker which can store 7
Yeah.
rifles, 6 pistols, 5 ammo boxes, full set of clothing loadout, and can just been something with a
Oh
screwdriver.
yeah, I've
Yeah.
already discovered the bastion. Wait, you can log out in this bitch? Dude.
You've got it in your hands, mate.
I'm so used to
I know.
Don't even know.
Okay. Disappeared into a very small rucksack, and I don't know how. It was
Right,
massive.
we're going to be something else which you're going to have to take.
You've got a gun that I can carry.
I'll give you a gun in a second, yes.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
You know, earlier when I was
Yeah, got
here,
that.
this shit was being
SKS going on the floor now.
I took one of them with me. But by chance, was it your
Thank you.
group? They had 2 snipers and 1 rusher.
Excellent. Got that.
I killed the rusher.
John, on the next
That's
wipe.
everything.
Okay, let's get out of here, mate. I'll take you to the well to start with. And then let's get fucking clear of Bouncyville.
Yeah.
John, on the next wipe, you'll be able to get
You
paid
know,
for killing
I've been
zombies.
thinking about
There'll be daily
someone
quests
for
to
my
kill zombies.
friend. So like when he logs in, he
Rewards.
gets scared. Like here's my character laughing. But I haven't gotten lucky.
Suck ass or something?
Huh? Nah, I just haven't found anyone.
Right, Cookie?
Yeah.
Ah,
I'll find some ammo from my Mosin.
yeah.
Just have a drink quickly. Do you want a bottle so you can drink better?
You got a spare one?
Yeah, there you go. I got that from my quest. So that's
Thank
clean
you.
water.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Is he a cannibal?
I had the worst luck, lost a mess of nails, but had 5 code locks I never used. Oh,
Have
and
my
Goblins.
hands
Finnegan is having withdrawals already. Boy's southern accent is as thick as my nephew's from Texas.
I haven't tested that mod yet, John. Nowhere near that yet. I'm still trying to get Base Building Plus to work. Because that's more important than any other mod. Because if that doesn't work, it changes how I have to do the whole server and potentially delays it by another week. So getting that working is more important than anything other shit. So I don't want to have expansion base building. What's that?
I believe it because that's very.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, I heard that. Probably someone on voice over IP or something.
Oh,
Yeah.
I accidentally dropped my Glock.
Right, I'm following you, Cookie.
What about?
Oh, same as we had before. So it goes really dark and rainy, and then at lunchtime it gets sunny, and then it gets really dark when it gets nighttime.
Right.
And I think the other thing,
We're going to get shot now.
yeah, try and pick a route home that doesn't involve running past Svenograd. Yeah, run through the woods maybe.
Aim for yellow marker.
I can't see yellow. Oh, you can. I can see yellow. I'll get past this housing estate first, though. Yeah.
Yeah. Then we've got to go past that because I don't want to go past the big castle, which is being built obviously near Alta.
Yeah.
So run down through there and then up into the trees. And then basically straight down and across into the trees and then run home.
Get that door code locked and then go nail hunting.
Yeah. I've got a box, so that will finish off the additional wall, which we need to build to obviously block it in. Oh, 6 sheet metal on me, mate.
I can probably pick that up. Maybe not. Maybe not. You managed to pick up that case? Oh shit, no. Right, I can either have the case or the sheet.
How big's the sheets? Right, bear with, let me...
I can put some more stuff in my rucksack, but I can't get that in as well, if that makes sense. I could put another item in, like a box.
Can you put that in?
Yes.
Done.
Right, go.
I'm glad I checked that shed now.
Yeah, that's a metal door, isn't it? Basically.
Yeah, that's the front door metalized.
Which is equivalent to 3 code locks. 3 explosives to get to us. That's massive.
We definitely need to get home now.
Yeah. I quite like the server. I think.
Oh, nice, yeah.
It's alright. It's a little bit sweaty. It's very sweaty.
Yes,
It's rearmed level of sweaty.
it is very sweaty. But I think we'll be all right. I think we can easily hold our own. Once we get some guns and actual armor,
Yeah.
we'll be fine.
And once we get past Monday, and there's less people around, because the whole world's got a weekend off if they're in Christian countries. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you make sure the general knows it can't happen next week. Yeah. You tell her Goblin says.
Give you that look then.
I can feel that look looking at me now.
Yeah.
Just for even suggesting it. Yeah?
Yeah.
With her saying, I just want it out. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Which she's already said that today.
Yeah.
Already said I've had enough now. Okay.
I'm not saying Chuckles and I will run this. Yeah. Huh. I don't know if I'm ready to run this solo.
I'm sure you'll be fine. You should get into the swing of things.
Oh yeah, and through the week it wouldn't matter as much. We probably wouldn't live where we're living now.
Yeah.
But
Right.
yeah, thunder and lightning and shit. I think I'm under fire, don't I? You know what it's like. Remember, if I get shot at, you breach for fucking, you go for home, mate. This case is not worth as much as what you're carrying.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
You can see how easy it is to make money on here.
Yeah.
The dying is just an opportunity to upgrade the base every time.
Yeah. Yeah, just loot your way out. I mean, look how much money we got just from that run in.
Yeah.
So,
You know, if I find a UMP, I'll exchange that for a P90 because a P90 will sell to the trader for a damn sight more than the UMP would.
base in the water, though.
Oh, fucking, what a base!
I don't think that's legal, though.
On this server it might be though, mightn't it?
I don't think so. I think I read the rules. You've got to have a way on, like, into the base.
Ah, yeah,
from
but round the
water.
other side they'll have a way in, won't they?
I don't think they did. I didn't see anything.
But we only saw,
Unless it was single plank.
yeah. And then that way you're forcing people to raid to start with. They're having to raid door on door, aren't they?
You have to raid the door, yeah.
It's a very clever way of making, not safe.
You can't get on the roof.
Yeah.
She landed a heli, but I don't know if you can use helis to raid on here.
I can't remember saying that you couldn't, but again, whether at that point you would, whether this point into white, and maybe the first thing you'd upgrade to metal, then concrete, would be your roof.
Yeah.
Because you're forcing people to come through a tunnel anyway. I like it. I think it's a clever move, but it gives me an idea of how, if Chuckles and I stayed on here, where I would build.
Yeah.
I've got an idea of where we would build. No.
Oh.
Goblin. I don't know if you can shoot out of these helis on this server, so I'm a little bit wary of shooting an heli yet.
It's gyrocopter.
They're using expansion gyro. Okay.
Yeah.
They're easy to shoot down.
Yeah.
And it's the only one that I can fly.
Yeah.
And if it's a modded one, it might be the two-seater.
This is true. By the way, my commander turns, or has a birthday in May. John, I turned 63 on the 29th of this month. Oh, so many birthdays where Baby Cookie 2.0 could arrive on then.
Yeah. 2.0.
Oh.
Mark 2.
Mark 2, yeah. Problem is, the name which we want to use,
Yeah.
we can't use if the birthday is on the 4th of May.
Okay. Means nothing to me, but I'm sure you'll explain at some point once we get past.
May the 4th.
Oh.
Or
Oh,
nerds
okay.
and geeks.
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes actually perfect sense now. I don't know whether you should ever be calling your child Vader or Yoda.
No, not Vader.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what Chewbacca was going to be a name.
Though you could.
Hands.
Yeah, yeah. Chewbacca. Boba Fett. Yeah. Boba Fett monster. Welcome to the world, Jabba.
Airdrop was on its way to a player's location. Oh. They got their own airdrops then?
Flares. So you can find a flare and you can pop a flare and call an airdrop onto your own position.
Oh.
So you can find, you have proper airdrops and then you get airdrop flares where you call in your own airdrop.
Right, okay.
But you'd want to make the sure it was fucking secure before you called in an airdrop.
You want your own little compound, wouldn't you?
Or, well no, it won't land exactly where you've popped it always. But you'd want to make sure that you had your team on. Yeah? Because you'd pop smoke and you'd want to all be in cover. Yeah?
Yeah.
You'd probably want to pop it outside your base when you're looking down onto it. Yeah?
Yeah.
And one person draws a short straw and runs out with no clothes on to pick it up.
Yeah.
So it's what F-35 used to do at Christmas, was hand out flares to us all so we could call in our own. If you were on Christmas Day, you were handed a flare so you could call in your own airdrop. What he didn't tell us Thin at the time was he also put on that one bears and wolves as well as zombies. So I popped it for the Christmas treats and I had a pack of bears and wolves coming down on me. Yeah, thanks Finn. And
Hey
another...
Josh, how you doing, man? Finn was good like that, though.
Yeah.
Like when he stole our tractor and spawned the statue bear right in front of our door, so when you open it, you walk through and it just gives you a fright.
He used the wrong one, though, because there's another, or maybe it wasn't available at the time. Now there's a statue bear that moves. So I've used them on GoblinZ before. I've never actually put it live, but I built a zoo because all the animals, there's an animal frozen on the spot that actually like moves its head and opens and closes its mouth. So you could build a zoo and have them inside the zoo cages, and then you could actually have maybe a cage door that was open with a real bear spawn in it. So you could build a proper zoo, so you had all your animals up and down the line, and then one of the doors would open, and there'd be a real bear in that one waiting for you.
Thanks for subscribing, Josh. That's really appreciated, man. Apologies, didn't pop up. I just got a notification on my phone saying you've got a new subscriber, and it was yourself. So thank you very much, mate. There it is. It's just delayed.
Yeah, my botrix ain't working properly at the moment. I'll get it used to give me a
Inbox
notification
off.
with sound and everything else, and they've all gone. What are you using now?
I use Streamlabs, but or OBS. So you basically
The same one I used to use on Twitch.
yeah, where you put your alerts on it, and you basically just log in as a YouTube account, and you can put subscribers on it and paste a link into it. It works fine. I just thought it would be easier. But still, that sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. So I think it's just one of those where if it works, ideal. If it doesn't,
And the other
you
thing,
just apologise the fact that you missed it.
yeah, and the other thing with YouTube is if someone has a private YouTube account, you won't get a notification anyway.
Yeah.
You'll just get a sub. And you'll never know that you had one until you check afterwards and see that it's gone up, or you see they've gone up on it if you've got an app that shows you.
Yeah.
Yeah, from now on, we don't run to trader in pitch black. Unless we've got MVGs, and we pick routes like this to give ourselves the best chance. And it's not an ideal science, but it's the best chance we have, isn't it?
Yeah. It is. Through the trees, you know, I know we go past like Devil's Castle and stuff, but try and keep as many trees as possible.
Yeah.
I think once we get back, we'll build what we've got, add the extra code lock and whatnot, upgrade it to metal door.
We haven't
I think then we go.
we may not have the nails to upgrade. You might have to build. You might have to actually build a metal door.
It should be able to. I think, if I remember rightly, you just go up to the door. I think you've got to dismantle it and then build it, but I think you've got to build the whole thing in metal first.
I don't know.
So you might not have enough metal to do a door,
Yeah.
but
And then I think we just go out and loot. We need to go.
yeah, I think
General guns.
guns.
We need to go to my least
Goes-
favourite military place and your favourite.
I was going to say, we need to go there because we're close by.
Yeah, 100% we do. That's where we're living where we are because of that, mate, aren't we?
Yeah. And if Northwest is or Northeast is custom, that's going to have some custom stuff in it as well. So
Yeah. Or we take the key
And then
and we run ski resort. I've got 2 keys for ski resort. No, let's go and get guns first before we go near that fucking place. Before we go key areas, we need to be armoured, don't we? And guns that have magazines.
we need some
yeah.
some protection,
Yeah, we have
not 4 bullets and a Mosin.
Yeah. Four bullets and luck. Yeah.
Basically.
But at least we have a door ready to go now, don't you? That you just stick a code lock straight
Yes.
on. And that's,
Yeah, as soon as we get in there, code locked, boom,
yeah.
and then put the other wall up so it blocks off
Yeah.
the gap. Even though you can't run through the gap, you never know. People might be able to jig their way through it.
But even building the frame of it with the few nails we've got left, if it lets you build the frame, would be enough to stop them glitching through.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as I said, I've got a box of nails. So that's 70
have
odd
we?
nails we've got
Oh,
spare.
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had a box still. Where did you?
Oh
get that
yeah,
from?
no, I had a box. No, just from running in, looting.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's a game changer then. We don't need to go nail hunting. We go military guns hunting and armour.
We just get everything in.
Yeah.
Right, now we want to run yellow marker now, mate.
And luckily, I've got a tin of baked beans back there because I'm yellow food already.
Yeah, so am I.
Though it's
It
quite
reminds
nice.
me, I made some new clips. I will see if any can be saved. Good on, Chuckles. I'll start getting them done and have a look. Oh, there's a deer. Oh, well, not got that much room for a deer, actually.
No, it's not. At the moment, I wouldn't want to be shooting out here with the stuff that we're carrying.
No, that's a fair point. Gonna check this hunter's hut, though.
I mean, there's 88 on, so we're nearly full. So you're asking for trouble, aren't you? And I think
Well, a snow stand hat or something stupid. So a white head warmer.
I'll be alright if it
I
snows.
don't need.
You won't be saying that if it snows?
Well, I'll be bloody cold in my shorts and a t-shirt I'm wearing.
I had a pizza tonight, and I ordered a pepperami pizza, and they sent me a hot and spicy pepperami pizza. I was not impressed.
Ooh.
So I had to scrape off all the hot things.
Send it back.
I was hungry.
Well, I would have sent it back and gone, excuse me, that's not what I ordered.
I bought some strange cheese yesterday.
That disappear as well, did it?
No. Obviously, I'm a little bit lactose intolerant, and
Yeah.
I've read a report that says basically the reason that people are is when you're obviously, as humans, we're the only animal that carries on drinking milk for the rest of our lives. But if from when you're little you carry on drinking milk as you get older and eating cheese and doing all that sort of stuff, a lot of it you don't tend to suddenly become. It's when you stop for a long period of time, your body goes, oh good, I don't have to process that anymore, and that's where the intolerance to it comes. So it says that you can fight it by starting to have more brews and starting to introduce milk to your diet again. So I've been slowly upping my milk intake, and it's getting better. Before I could have a cup of, I've always been allowed, like, tea or coffee's been fine, but I couldn't have drunk a cup of milk without having a really poorly stomach for a couple of hours. And now I can do half a cup of milk without any problems. But that's taken like 6 months of work to get to that point. So I have because I wanted to see how I was with different cheeses, but I don't know what to go for always, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I bought a 50-50, 50% oat milk and 50% normal milk. And normally with cheese, I can have like half a lump of it, and then that's probably, or like maybe a 2 centimetre straight down off a lump of cheese.
Yeah.
And then I'm ill. And on this, I can do like a half a block without feeling ill. So my intolerance levels are improving, or my tolerance levels are improving. But yeah, I want to be able to get back to being able to have a bowl of cereal, because I can't have a bowl of cereal, and I used to love a bowl of cereal.
Yeah.
So I'm building myself back to tolerance of milk to be able to have bowls of cereal, basically.
Yeah. Your survivor has given me Steve Irwin or his son Crocodile Hunter vibes. What, because of the shorts and t-shirt I'm wearing?
He's gonna go for a swim in a lake in a minute and put his hand inside some bloody big fish, and that'll be the end of him.
Yeah. That'll be it.
Be all over. But yes, cheese will probably disappear tonight. There'll be a lump of cheese might disappear after we finish the stream. When I'm watching some, now I found my TV remote and I'm watching some rubbish on YouTube. There's a fair chance a lump of cheese might melt nearby.
Yeah.
I believe that happens sometimes.
Understandable. It does. It does. I need to buy some more cheese tomorrow. We ran out.
Did it melt?
Go through cheese way too quickly. It did, yeah. Can you do staircase across the window again? No, Chuckles, the Aftermath had a different... You probably could, but Aftermath's building mod is so much easier. Because you just press R to rotate it all. On here, you've got to do...
The axes.
Pull up. You've got to do the axes, and I'm useless at those. It's just too much of a hassle. So, go right straight down to the basement, I think, from here.
Yeah, you can do the stairs over the windows, but where we're living now, we probably wouldn't ever have a window.
No, too risky.
Yeah, open a window, bang, and then they're coming through it. Because you're allowed to boost on this server,
Yeah.
and you're allowed to use one object to boost. Well, that one object could be a lorry.
Yeah.
So opening a window is not a safe thing to do.
No.
Unless it's like 5 stories high, in which case someone's going to come and raid you anyway.
Yeah.
The idea is to try and stay as covert as possible. Oh, well, there we go. Ah, 500 slots of storage. And a proper fucking military locker. With 80 slots and all the attachment points.
Ideal.
Right, do you want half this tin of beans?
I will in a minute, mate. Oh, lock.
Love it. Where's Irish when we need him to put things on top of it in the wrong place?
Right, we've got a metal door.
Oh. Was that 6 sheets exactly? Yeah.
5.
That's
5
awesome.
sheets, nice.
So we're behind the equivalent of 3 code locks now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not
Certainly.
too shabby, sir. Only need these beams if that's alright.
I love the fact you can put a... Yeah, they're yours. I love the fact you can put a gun on the rifle bench, on the workbench.
I know.
I know it's a bit silly, but still great.
Oh, there's your mattress, by the way.
I didn't know I had my own bed.
Yeah, I brought it back for you, sir.
I can rename the bed.
You can rename the bed, yes.
I can give it to a friend. Mine's called GoblinZ Blonde's Welcome.
I can't see that.
No, but when I die, that's what I can spawn on. Oh, it'll be renamed as it's gonna have to be renamed as Skinny Blonde, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome back, John. So off to that
Right.
horrible place then. Yeah.
Yeah, mine as well.
I need food, but you've got. We both need food.
I've
so-
got nothing. Yeah, I was gonna say I've got nothing on me now.
So impressed that we've got metal up already.
Yeah. Split this.
Okay. And actually, even we need to go down and see if he was raided and there's anything in there we can steal.
Yeah, well, we need to go back to base in a second anyway, because I just got a box of nails.
No, his door's shut. Just gonna check the back door. Nah, he sealed that off.
Right, I'm just going to quickly pull back to base and drop these nails off.
Yeah, I think at this point, shit like that, we need to move home. I'm gonna come and drop.
And see, that was so close.
I'm just gonna come and drop the couple of items I've got. So I've got a gas lamp. We've got no gas for it yet, but if we do, then we can have a light in base.
Yeah.
And as much as I would normally on every other server go, it's not worth it. On here, it's 100% worth it.
Yeah.
At night, in there, having a gas lamp when you're inside the house will make a massive difference for that 20 minutes you're on.
Yeah.
And I've got a pair of jeans to stick inside the rifle locker to give ourselves a bit more storage.
Ideal.
And another sewing kit. And another can of Coke, which I'll leave back here, because I've got water with me.
Yeah.
That's emergency food for us both. Alright then,
Die.
let's go get some loot. Normally the other way round, is it?
Yeah.
See how custom this is.
Yeah.
When I ran to the bottom, my normal loot spot at the bottom, that is fully custom. Watchtowers.
Yeah,
in
that's
there.
why I think this
Yeah,
is going to be fully custom as well.
they had watchtowers in there on the front. They had cranes on the sea front. They had more they had buildings in it. Didn't make the loot any better, but there's plenty of angles that you could get shot from.
Okay, add a blue tank to the forage list. Good old Chuckles.
Yeah, it makes sense, Chuckles, because it's so dark on this server. If you're at home, now we've sealed off all the windows, you can put a light on. And
You get NVGs.
until we get MVGs, and even when we have, if we don't have the batteries,
Yeah, we spawn in with a battery, so just never
Yeah.
chuck the battery away. Just keep that with you, and then storm at base.
yeah, because we will recycle on here a fair amount.
Yeah.
Nice server though.
Not been too bad.
Not bad server mods.
Oh, so I took the puns yesterday.
What you done? Oh, my
Wait,
place.
Shaved.
My place?
No. I shaved my head.
Seriously?
Yep.
Is there a reason for it?
It was balding.
Okay.
It's the receding part of it has been going on for a long time, and I got to the point where I was like, there's no point in trying to keep
So,
going.
as
I've got a bit of hair.
yeah, as somebody that has had, I have grade 2 hair in winter and grade 1 hair in summer.
Yeah.
It makes life so much easier when you've got hardly any hair or no hair. Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally it's. I think the clippers we used were 15 mm or something.
Yeah.
Just to obviously see what it looked like.
Yeah.
It's not too bad. It's going to take me some getting used to, but
Yeah.
obviously Baby Cookie helped. She was like, I want to do a bit. Oh, okay, yeah, off you go. And so she did it, and she really likes it. So it looks so good, Daddy. I was like, oh, okay, that's the main thing. At least she likes it. She's not like repelled by me.
Unfortunately, the general likes it as well. Damn.
Yes, she does.
Custom here. It's medical on the left.
Yeah.
I'm still not doing the big yellow building because I've never found that to be excitable. Oh, there's fucking well custom here, mate. There's containers and lorries and that you can't unlock. Keyed lorries. Like containers in the back of lorries that need keys to open them.
Oh. SV98.
Frag grenades in the medical tent. I got the Ash 12 mag.
Nice.
Adrenaline injections.
Me dealing with his head.
Yeah.
And we had some 50 cal ammo on him.
I'm just picking up fucking everything.
A little bit annoyed zombies are one hit.
And they're Walking Dead zombies, aren't they?
Yeah.
A lot of 308 mags.
It's good.
Oh, this zombie had a proper helmet on his head. Like a fast air helmet.
Ground cat.
A what?
Got a swap workbench. Workbench which can be used to swap your items. What? Take it.
Don't
Got a
understand.
plate. Got a plate for you.
Okay, coming to you.
It is badly damaged or damaged.
On here, it won't keep me alive, but it's better than fucking nothing.
Yeah.
When people are running around with Ash 12s, It won't keep me alive. But that doesn't matter.
No.
Especially shooting with a shotgun, you stand a chance. Yeah?
Yeah.
This is well designed. This custom. Lots of places to hide, cover to take.
Pristine gun for you, or plate for you.
Coming to you. I'll still take the fucked one home. We've got sewing kits.
Yeah.
You just don't know, do you?
Yeah, I've got a ruined one or badly damaged one on me.
I'm just not taking old military wallies home. Your standards have to be somewhere, don't they?
Yeah.
I'm pushing this building for some stupid reason.
Do you want an assault rifle? I've got an AK on me.
Okay, I've got a mag for one as well, so... Oh, what
This
we
one
got
comes
here?
with a mag as well.
SV98. Another key. For a mystery box somewhere. Secret key, then.
Deal.
Coming to you. Tactical gloves, I need a pair of them. Oh, down there, okay. Excellent.
Oh yeah, I was just sorting my loot out because it's.
This is awesome for loot.
Not bad, is it?
Better than vanilla.
Oh god, yeah. Gunpowder?
I did sell the Nokia, but
That's fine.
that helped us get where we are now. Whoa!
Yeah.
That door's fucking shut. Right, shut. That door's locked up here. There's a locked container and a locked door up here.
Okay. And my father shaved his beard off once. Little sister shrieked. He has never shaved it off again.
I'm doing the long room. I'll do
What's
that.
that?
No, I'll do, first of all I'll get a pair of Wellington assault boots for the base. I'm going to do the big room. Oh, there's some containers in here to open. Okay, I'm out of fucking slots. Put that there, bring that down to there. No, I'm not. Another IFAC, we'll have that. I'm doing the long room. Oh, unless you've done it.
Done what long room? Sorry, actually.
The barrack.
No, I moved up to the next level.
Okay. Right, coming up with you. Another Ash 12 mag with ammo.
Lovely. Room divider kit.
We'll have that.
Can't pick it up myself though.
Coming to you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, we won't have that. I'm full of loot now.
IFAC there, if you can pick it up.
Yeah, I can get that for us.
Yeah, I'm done, mate. Let's push out.
Let's get this all home.
Yeah.
Good run.
Very good run.
Then we're going to town, food hunting.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a can of Coke split between us in base.
That's true.
So that'll offset this a little bit. I'll leave my SKS behind and just take the AK out.
Yeah. I had not noticed iPhone tiny screen dog tags. So they got identification tags.
Same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, basically the same thing.
Mine says I've been alive for 0 hours, 0 minutes, and 0 seconds. But when I log in and log
Where's
out,
mine?
it'll probably update. Actually,
Yeah.
I've done a log in and out since then, have I?
Maybe.
No. Maybe.
Yes, you have. Yeah.
Yeah. So
You're
no.
jolting, aren't you?
So they're not working. 1.27. $94 on.
Jesus.
So evenings is going to be busy.
Yeah.
But when I get home from on a Thursday afternoon or a Friday afternoon, it's going to be less busy. Because that'll be a Thursday morning or Friday morning in Chuckles land. So it won't be empty, but it'll be less busy. Hi there, Zappa Z. How are you? We're just running back from doing a looting run. We're fresh onto a new server, so it's we've only been on this evening, so we've been on for 4 hours. I've been on for 4 hours. Cookie's probably about 3.5.
And they've gone up to 3.
But we're getting there. I'm good, thank you. I'll just start dropping stuff anyway, mate. I'm not worrying too much about where it goes at the moment. You know, armor and shit can go on to places in here, but we'll worry about the rest as we get to it, yeah?
Let's see what this swap workbench is.
No idea.
Neither am I. So I'm placing it down in the kitchen. You might need to get rid of it, but
We've got a screwdriver. Got a scope. A 420 times 52.
it's just storage, mate.
I think you can put items inside and swap them. So be careful what you put inside. Yeah?
It's down in the kitchen anyway.
Yeah.
Only has a 300 slotter.
Fucking another key. They're not backwards giving keys away on here, are they? Right, weapons into weapon locker. FV came with a scope as well.
Nice. Right. I'm going to start looting, mate.
Yeah, I'll be there soon.
Oh, look. Right, so base a gas canister. I'll come back in.
Oh, how much fucking loot do we have
I know. I know.
already? This is like Downbad.
Yeah. We're going to have to be very tactical of what we actually are going to...
Yeah. Yeah, very careful about what we pick up. What we need to do is put the teddy bear inside the swap thing and see if we can swap it for something different.
Well, I tried putting something in it and hitting, but it doesn't give you the option to swap.
So I need to ask what the swap thing's for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
E-resort key.
Another one of those. I've got 2 tins of cat food.
Don't know to knock down bad comparisons. 0 shock damage, and he will want to migrate again. From Chuckles with a sad face.
Yeah. I'm going home. Box
Right,
of
we
nails.
got. Hey.
Oh, and we got the flag of the skull and crossbones.
Oh, pirates.
Yeah. And while I'm here, I'll drop off all the loot I have picked up. Yeah. And come back out and fill again.
Found a igloo cooler, and it had a slice of mouflon steak. Don't know what mouflon is. I'm going to go with mutton. It's just
Yeah.
they're not allowed to use the word mutton for some stupid reason.
It'd be mutton in a different language. Yeah,
Yeah.
because muffin sounds terrible, so we'll call it mouflon. Yeah. That's where it's not old sheep. Yeah. I'm searching fucking everything because you just don't know what you're going to find.
No, exactly. That's what I'm doing. I'm going in houses. I'm doing everything because you find boxes, suitcases,
Yeah.
all of that stuff in these houses. So finding like motherboards, you know, PC parts, all sellables. So
Get rucksack, but we'll take that home.
oh, Tundra. Got stick in here. Just a heads up.
Okay.
That shouldn't be there. Obviously, a short stick should not be spawning in a house.
No?
So
I'm with you again now. But somebody might have been cooking up here.
yeah. Base with the stuff I've got.
Okay. Yeah, I found the short stick. I picked it up just because I don't want others to go, oh, there's a base here, let's search.
Yeah.
There's a tin of cat food somewhere in base for you.
I've got a tin of tuna, thank you.
What we need to find is a couple of Ash 12s, don't we? To get on patrol with.
Yeah.
Semi-automatic 50 cows. Bit of a fucking game changer in this game.
Let's push down to where the other town, Novo.
Yeah, I need to come. I've got food on me. Okay. Actually, I need to come and drop off some of the stuff that I've got, and then I can reload down there. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll start pushing there, and then
Yeah.
have a look into the big, you know, where we were going to build sort of area.
Yeah, we need to. Go and check the industrial down there for code locks.
Yeah, exactly.
And metal. And doors close themselves, which is excellent. I'm just sticking loot anywhere at the moment, mate. Really am.
Yeah.
I'll sort out at a later date, and at the same time, we can then work out what we're buying and what we're selling and what we're doing with it all. I'm gonna eat. Oh, drop that off. Drop that off. Eat some food. Right, pushing down to you, mate, now.
That's better.
We're actually going to push up the road a little bit, up to where the other house is at the top. And check that one.
Yeah.
Just so we know there's not a base there. Okay, John, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. So I think we need to agree that anytime you die, you loot up into a trader run for storage or a code lock.
Yes.
Yeah, you just loot up loads of shit. When you're full, run the trader, sell it. Code lock or storage or something that can be used in base.
Yeah.
Yeah, just it would be an easy way of upping. These are clear. So when this happened when I was on earlier, when I first came on, it got to this darkness. I thought we were coming into night time. But in about 20 minutes, it becomes all right, if that makes sense. We get this, we get night time, then we get this, and then this clears into sunshine, and then it comes back out into night again.
Yeah.
So actually, it makes the most dangerous time for us is night time.
Yeah.
Which it always has been, but on here, everyone seems to have fucking MVGs.
Yeah, I don't think those are going to be tricky to find in VGs, in all honesty.
We've got enough keys that we're bound to get better loot out of those places. Like, food, I'm finding plenty of food. It might not be high quality, but it's cat food, it's tins of Coke. There's no need to hunt on here. Really.
But I think hunting still may be...
It may be viable for a cow.
Be more beneficial, wouldn't it?
It'd be viable if we shot a cow. Van's cave is not here.
Didn't think it would be. I've got a medical cabinet on me, if you can come pick it up.
Okay. 500 out.
No worries.
Anyone living in our grey house?
No.
Surprises me that. We've gone for the safer option though. We'd have got more stuff in there, but we'd have to have then done something with the door at the top.
Yeah, you basically have to...
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to build out and up multiple times just to be safe, and it can prove difficult.
And living in this town on something that's quite this punchy might be a dangerous option.
Yeah.
Without us being on full time.
Yeah.
Oh, these have... old supply crates is what we're looking for. Then. fucking wooden box and all that was inside it, open it up with a fucking some gloves.
Got a jerry can, which I've emptied. I'm going to fill up, so we just need to find some chlorine tabs.
Yeah.
Then we've got a jerry can of water back at base.
Game Boy, matches, glow stick for the base. I'm gonna bring glow sticks home because they're small and they're useful for lighting the place at night. Inside.
Yeah.
I don't intend to be on the ground at night until I've got MVGs.
Yeah.
Another SKS.
You?
Lighter. A venison steak needs to be cooked. Another key for the fucking ski lodge and a mobile phone to sell. It was inside an ice box, so having a steak, a venison steak in there made sense.
Yeah, that's where I found my weird named one.
Oh, it's a goat. It's a type of goat on this server. It's a type of goat on
Oh,
Tamaris.
okay.
Yeah. Because they're named after the way that they're named in Eastern Europe. I got some M&M's dark chocolate.
Oh.
Not really a fan of dark chocolate. I prefer cheap and nasty. Oh, another mattress for the base. Chuckles has got a bed.
Oh no, he doesn't deserve a bed. He's the choir boy still, remember? He's the peasant of the group.
Right, some of these houses are now having no loot inside them. And that's
Yeah, I
not,
think I'm going to head back to base.
yeah, I'm just
I'm quite full on stuff.
I'm not massively, but I want to bring home this medical cabinet. Yeah.
Yeah, but I've got 11 sheets of metal, so I'm definitely heading back to base.
Back to base and get that second door done, mate.
Yep, second door metalized.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm running for base. With the sheet you back there, we could get three. We could get a third door in metal, ready for a code lock. We've got one sheet left over. There's 6 sheets each. That's 12 sheets.
Yeah.
So we could prepare another door that doesn't have a code lock on it, ready for a code lock.
Yeah.
Which I think we should do.
Yeah, do one at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
Sorry, I've had a typical job. That's all right, Chuckles. Probably build it, mate, and then I'll probably look at logging.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm tired. And
Yeah.
we've done really well.
Yeah, we have.
There's lots of bases round that only have wooden doors, and they've been here a lot longer than we have.
Yeah.
Lots of houses I run past that have a wooden door base and a flag fully up. So. Yeah, I've been all day on the PC, either building GoblinZ or running this, so.
Yeah.
Just get the metal door done, don't do the fake metal door.
No,
wow.
just what store in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, store it.
Oh, we've got the stuff to build it, I think.
Yeah, actually do it, because that way if we do get raided and we lose 3 doors, we only have to stick a code lock on the 4th and we're secure.
Yeah, we don't have to do much. We should just code lock it and off we go again.
To be secure again. Yeah.
Yeah.
back into those days of having one door that's never got a code lock on just to make it yourself secure.
Yeah.
It's not a bad thing.
No.
Or one door that doesn't have a wall attached inside the kitchen area that has a code lock on it that doesn't lead anywhere, and they can get either sides of it. Because they wouldn't raid it. It'd be a waste of explosives. But when we get home, we could just take the code lock off and put it on the front door.
True.
Yeah.
That is very true.
Until you get to maximum code locks and you need it, you might as well have a couple of doors that lead nowhere, that people can see either side of it, all built with a code lock on each. There's your emergency code locks ready to go.
Yeah.
I also need to upgrade the media officer's account on GoblinZ so he can film stuff on the server. Give him fly mode. I'm liking his little videos. I'm quite impressed. Really impressed. But he's going to do an advert for the new build,
Yeah.
which I'll have on my YouTube and he'll have on his. I'm also impressed that loot's not respawning too quickly around here. We've run out and these items aren't back in, where some servers they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
As soon as you leave, they've
Come on very quick.
Yeah, where here the cycle is a bit more realistic, a bit more vanilla.
Yeah. Door done.
It just let you upgrade it, does it?
Yeah, have metal and nails in your hand. To upgrade the door, it uses 15 nails. That's not too bad at all.
I'm going to keep the meat on me, so when I log out, it won't go off.
Yeah.
Medical cabinet has a massive amounts of slots, and it fits to vanilla walls. Just enough that you can't really notice. Sorry. Advanced architecture student. CV. Cabinet maker.
Right.
See what you're doing there. Makes sense.
Build the wall for this door first.
Yeah.
At least then I'll be able to see where I'm snapping it to. We've got another door.
Got back inside just in time. Seeing we only have plate at the moment. We need something better than plate. I reckon Sunday night keys.
Yeah.
Do a key run.
Slightly tilted anyway.
Perfect.
Oh yeah.
And then later on, we could always do that as a window, so you could just sit here with a gun waiting for somebody to raid you.
I was going to say, yeah, we could easily do that as a window.
And that
And
way...
maybe you could turn this one to a window as well and then have it as a grenade hole and just launch grenades through it.
Yes. Right, I'm going to log out. Lying on top of my bed.
Makes sense to do it.
Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you realistically Sunday, because tomorrow night I'm probably not going to stream. I'm just going to work on GoblinZ and have an evening off. But thanks for watching. Thanks for the subs. Catch you all again soon.